Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Boop. Hello and welcome to the Book Plays, our second playthrough of Deity 2. I want to see the other event options, and we want to up that difficulty. We still aren't a coward. We roll our levels. So yeah, I want to see the other event options for the choices you make.
Are you sure this is the right place?
And I want to check out some of the classes we didn't use. Even some of the ones that seem really bad. Like the bloody magical swordsman thing for the mages.
You're the one with the map.
Yeah, the map didn't say anything about this many stairs.
This is the only ancient ruin around these parts. Besides, I recognize the stairway. This is definitely the place.
I know, I'm just griping.
These ruins aren't so ancient anyway. Sylvan, for sure. Can't be older than 100 years.
Yeesh. They really let this place go in record time, huh?
Hey kid, you're a local. Anything you can tell us about this place?
Well, just that there's not that many stairs left.
Alright, that's what I like to hear.
Other than that, not much. Before I marked it, it wasn't even on the map.
Well, somebody must have built it. I can only assume it wasn't the townsfolk.
Unless they did, and somebody wants it forgotten.
Forgotten? Why would somebody want that?
Uncomfortable secrets?
Powerful artifacts.
Ghosts!
Come on, Reardon, don't scare the kid.
There's no way you guys are old enough to be calling me kid.
Well, a little fear might do you all some good. We still don't know what we're dealing with here.
That's worrisome.
Ah, worry less, buddy. If my house was at the bottom of this many stairs, I'd be jonesing to move out after 100 steps, let alone 100 years.
Speaking of, looks like we found the bottom.
Level ground. I almost forgot what it was like. Ooh, this place is roomy.
Just as amazing the second time around. You look unimpressed.
These two have let routine rob them of their sense of wonder.
Ooh, so dramatic.
You see a lot of grand architecture in our line of work. It loses its luster eventually.
I can't even imagine. The Order of Eternals.
The adventure of a lifetime, twice weekly. When Dad lets us off the leash, that is.
Reardon?
Let him whine, Arthur. He's cranky today. Cassandra,
Yes, Gwen?
keep watch by the stairway, all right? If you hear shouting, come find us.
Of course. What do I do if I spot something bad?
Start shouting so we can come find you.
Oh, that makes sense.
What do you think, Arthur? A shrine? Sacrificial altar?
No. A reliquary. Look there. Some kind of artifact.
Magical?
I think so.
Yes. I mean, can't you feel it?
No, I can't. You can?
Right. Guess I should come clean.
I'm actually Pikachu.
Right?
You can tell?
Well, you're certainly no mage, and having magical blood would explain how you found this place, but not why.
A mystery to ponder once we're outside. Let's bag this thing and get out of here.
He's not mad?
Alright, got it. We done here?
Not quite. I want to sweep the place, make sure it's clear. Don't want to leave anything that could threaten the town.
Yeah, I hear you. Gotta pick up all the stray pebbles, clear up any tripping hazards.
Reardon!
On my way. Hey, kid, can you hold this while we finish up?
I guess? Are you sure it's...
I told you to worry less. Now, stay put, yeah?
Right. Will do. I wonder, what did he mean by why? Could this be the reason Hey, guys? It started glowing. Is that normal?
Fuck abyss, I knew it was too easy. Reardon, cover the civilian.
Right. Arthur, any idea what these
Monsters!
things are?
None, save bad news.
Well, we're trained to deal with bad news. Where's Cass?
Over here. I spotted something and heard shouting, but I didn't know if I should have shouted too.
You're here, so you did perfect. All right, let's move.
I can fight too.
Now's not the time to be playing hero, buddy.
You may have an adept's power, but power requires skill. You can't just...
We don't have time for this. Fight or hide, just don't die. Got it?
Got it.
Alright. First steps. Win. Spend many mana. Bonus objective. Heal people. Bonus objective. Blah 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 blah. We know now. We have tutorialed. Okay, Pikachu boy. How we do this? You here seems fairly obvious. Yeah, as long as these guys kill the doggo this turn, neither bear nor tree is a risk. So...
Sick!
Yep.
Good job, Cass. Hail, Dead Press. What's up? We're playing our second playthrough of this. I want to see the other event choices. I want to use some characters and classes that I didn't use last time. And I really want to see if... There's one class that I just think is going to be terribly bad.
Time to
And I
ride.
kind of want to see if it's as bad as I think it will be. There's no point in you doing that unless... Pikachu
You sure?
boy. How much do you do with your Pikachu-ness at the moment? You do 14 Pikachu damage. So she needs to do 16. And she does not do 16. What about you?
Be gone.
You do 16.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine. Good. Now, does Bear attack Girl or Pikachu? Neither. Bear kills
Damn it.
Arthur.
I'm letting them down.
Time to
Okay,
ride.
you can kill here. Good. And then we want to join the others. That looks safe.
Sick!
Alrighty.
No, because then the tree can kill you.
Let me help.
Nice dodge.
That sounds...
Looks like this place is coming
Yeah,
down
yeah,
around
yeah.
us.
The roof's falling down.
And we're running out of time. Let's get a move on.
Okay, can we attract the dog but not the bear? We
I'll
can.
see it done.
Time to ride.
Is that square under... Nope, that square's not under attack.
Stay away from my family.
Nice crit. Heal Pikachu boy.
Let me help.
Done. Rawr. Now, in good news, that has attracted both the enemies into range of your Pikachu-ness. How much damage do we need to do the bear? 16? How much would Cass do? We can't tell yet.
Let's let loose.
We'll use you.
I'll see it done.
And her. Not doing that for the extra damage, doing that for the healing.
Coming.
Can you Pikachu again? You could.
Let's move, people.
And then sister or you?
Orders.
I like you.
Here, buddy.
Lovely level up.
Stopping me now.
Since you... No, I haven't played. I have not played one. Dead Press. I can't comment.
Coming.
This is our second playthrough of number 2. I kind of don't like the look of the graphics of 1 as much. It looks a bit mobile gamey to me. The art. I
Coming.
prefer this art.
I'll
Heal
protect
him.
you.
It's time.
As long as we don't move up into range of the tree and the doggo. Is it time for you to actually fight? Doesn't do very much damage. 8 damage.
If I have to.
What about Brother? Brother does much better damage. And then he could actually get
You're
the
really
kill.
strong.
His 8 is now enough.
Am I getting it?
Not the worst level up, but not the best.
Right.
Now, we would like to attract bear or dog alone. So the square to occupy is that one. We would like the loot.
Can I really just take this?
Then the last question is, have we healed enough and used enough mana? Yes, we've done both of those things.
You sure?
So, you here, and if you could Pikachu maybe, or... You there and kill the dog? You fail to kill the dog.
I'll see it done.
You here... Heal based off of the dog. Oh, I'm so used to that being a healing move, but we haven't got the healing upgrade for that yet. Herder, I'm an idiot. Move up. Heal.
I'll protect you.
Angry Bear!
That'll have to do.
Okay, I'd want to give Cass the experience if I can.
Whoa.
Yeah, Cass needs it.
Let me help.
Heal the already healthy person for the experience. Smite the bear. Cass hits level 2.
The spirits favor me today.
A reasonable level up.
Keep it up.
And we escape. Actually, I don't know if your Pikachuing gives experience when you... Okay, it does, but just not very much. When he has nothing to do. Seas win.
Well done, everyone. Let's keep rolling.
By the gods, we actually made it.
Not yet, we haven't. Come
We
on,
still have
everyone.
to
Up
defeat the stairs! The ultimate boss!
The stairs? How could I forget about the stairs?
Really? That's what you're worried about?
More stairs.
You made it! We were so worried!
We sure did.
Are you all right? I had considered coming down to help, but when the roof began to crumble...
So many stairs.
Stairs?
I hate to admit it, but he's actually right. The stairs really were the worst part.
Just once could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing.
I almost would have preferred the cave-in. At least they would have been over quicker.
Looks like they're all right to me, Alden.
Business as usual, just the way we like it. What about you, lad?
My heart's racing, but it's a good race, you know? Like
Like an adventurer. You should have seen him, Alden. He was on fire down there. Damn near putting me to shame.
Setting the bar real low.
Is that so? That's no easy feat, keeping up with members of the Order like that. You should be proud.
You really think so?
Alden's right. You did good work down there.
Yes, your Pikachu
Quinn's one of
skill
our
was
best
very
and
useful.
brightest. Also, between you and me, a bit of a hard ass. If she says you did good, then you did great.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
For now, you should say little and catch your breath. We still have to return to town before sunset, unless you'd like to be out here all night.
Arthur's right. While the problem is resolved, it is resolved, yes?
Of course. Did you ever doubt us?
Good, good. While the problem is resolved, the magic will no doubt linger.
Then let's head back. We've got warm beds and a hot meal waiting for us.
My two favorite things.
Like an adventure.
Chapter 2, Safe Haven. Gritania. the road to Haven.
Sheesh, Gwyn, do you really gotta walk so fast?
You seem to be keeping up just fine.
Yeah, only because I'm going double time to catch up with you.
Or maybe you usually go half time and you're just mad I'm making you work for it.
Ah, whatever. Never mind that, though. You're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
I think I am,
Jordan,
B2.
I will never know what you're thinking.
I get the feeling you do.
All right. For a civilian, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Kept his cool in a fight, didn't slow us down. Plus, he clearly has the spirit.
Exactly! So
we can talk to Father about it.
Aw, you're no fun. It could be a surprise. Or a secret.
Unfortunately for you, your old man hates both.
That's because he's no fun either. Hey, Alden, you don't think maybe you could put in a good word for the kid? You know, grease a few palms.
Kid? He looks to be your age to me.
You know me. I'm an old soul.
Yeah, an old soul with a child's heart.
Sheesh, man. They really have to walk so fast?
They like being the vanguard. Besides, somebody has to pull up the rear.
Suits me fine. I enjoy the peace and quiet.
Oh. Should I shut up?
Never mind me, you're fine.
What do you think they're talking about up there?
Isn't it obvious? They're talking about you.
Me?
You're very interesting. I'd be talking about you too.
We already are.
Oh, yes, that's true.
But why? I'm just some guy.
Some guy calls on the Order to investigate an uncharted ruin, coinciding with reports of magical disturbances in the area. Then, we find out that guy is also an adept.
It's more than coincidence that you stumbled on that place. You were looking for it, weren't you?
Damn. You guys read me like a book.
Were you drawn to the place? Is that how you found it?
Nah, nothing like that. I guess I was just looking for an excuse to get out of town. I'm not the most popular guy.
Why not? You haven't got a rep we should know about, right?
No, just... People were blaming me for all the weird stuff going down. Strange lights, ghosts in the dark...
They're mage
voices.
racist.
Even my folks joined in.
Why would they blame you? That sounds cruel.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm an adept after all.
And that means?
The way I hear it, Haven was founded by Eastern exiles. Adepts have an icy reputation overseas.
Some folks just can't let an old prejudice die.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Arthur, look. It's Reardon. He seems...
Something's happened.
It's Haven. There's smoke on the horizon.
What?
A simple blaze or worse?
We don't know yet. But given all that's been going on lately, Gwyn's assuming the worst.
What do you mean? What's the worst?
An invasion. They came from...
From Asvarel! We knew it might come to this, but so soon?
I have to go help.
Hey, kid, hold on a sec. Wait up!
Come on, let's get after him.
G'day, Salar. Gritania, Haven.
Like this. Everything is burning!
What's the situation?
Lucky, if you can call it that. There were forces stationed nearby, so evacuation is already underway.
Evacuation? Then this is a losing battle.
A lost battle. I've been in enough spats to know defeat when I see it.
We have a plan, right?
Half of one. We muck in, get the townsfolk to safety, and then bolt. No time to get fancier than that.
Are you sure that's wise? We could end up trapped in the blaze.
My parents are in there! We have to do something!
Right. On your order, Gwyn.
No orders this time. Once we get in there, it'll be chaos. Just fight like hell, then run like hell.
Understood.
You there, sellsword! Take your men to the north side of town. Secure a safe route for the Baron and his house. Tell them the Lords of Gritania sent you. And, be sure to mention my name. Yes?
Aye, aye, Lord Carlisle.
Now go! Accept no delay. Their survival is of paramount import.
All right, gents. We've got a whole lot of folks who need saving, and not much time to get it done. But when's that ever stopped a Southern Rider?
Never!
Exactly! Now let's roll out! Oh, and don't bother reinforcing the north. If the merchant lords and the mercs can't handle themselves, then that's their problem, not ours!
I don't get it. How are the Merchant Lords and the Southern Riders both here?
Are they not supposed to be?
Well, the Merchant Lords run Gritania, and the Southern Riders think nobody should run Gritania. For them both to be here is an exceptional circumstance. Though...
Uncle, you sound like you have more you want to say.
I do, but we want for time. We can discuss the details after the battle.
I'll hold you to that. Now let's get back to business.
Win. 11 turns. Turn limit passes or Gwen is defeated. Bonuses. Evacuate 4 houses. A ruby. Use blue abilities. Gold times 1500. So, last time we were quite happy with the storyline outcome if we side with Mr. Nightman. We will not be siding with the Fat Merchant Lords. We will side with the church healers when we get the chance, I think. This is the first map where we also get access to Uncle and Girl. Nightblade Girl. We are intending to use her throughout the playthrough this time, because I want to fiddle with the assassin classes. We didn't really use either of them last run.
Be gone!
15. No, that overkill's a bit
I'm
much.
there.
What if you go there? Much nicer.
Sick it!
Pikachu boy can Pikachu both of them there. Which almost gets the kill, but not quite, disappointingly. I'm assuming you can kill there. Good.
It had to be done.
Alrighty.
Can you get that kill? You can.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Especially if you crit.
Way to make it happen.
Okay, and now Archer Man.
Special delivery!
Lower their defense. Lower their speed. So we get to double attack.
Good call.
Uncle finishes beating up the bandit.
I am sorry, truly.
mostly shrugs that off and they don't even hit anyway. Excellent dodge.
Come and get a piece.
Living on 1 hit point's a bit rough, but oh well. One of the helpers falls. How do we want to do this?
Right.
You make your way back here, evacuate that home. You use your Pikachu-ness. You use your normal attack.
You're really strong.
Do I go help those? No, I think we start pushing up through the middle. So... I don't really want to put all 3 people... where they can be hit. This archer is currently the real problem. And then Uncle.
You need me?
And then Girl. So this should be okay. They can only double attack really like 1 person. Lord Faticus did his job. He's killed off his attackers. Fantastic. Very little damage in. That was a bit more significant. Hey, Nemablob. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. I do want to kill this guy and get the bonus loot drop.
Time to ride.
Yeah, as long as someone else kills that, Riordan can move to there and attack there. So you here, single point damage that down.
Sure thing.
Uncle finishes it.
Way to make it happen.
Oh, the box is extra movement cost. No! Well, hopefully they live 1 more turn then. You heal Cass.
Hold still for a moment.
And attack the archer. We need to do 11.
Okie dokie.
Cass can heal you.
I'll protect you.
If I have to.
Now, I'd like to attract her, but not this. So there works.
Right.
Let's get it done.
The boxes cost extra moves. I'm actually going to shove you there. Okay, good. They're focusing on not the guy with the loot drop. So it looks like I still get to get the loot drop. I don't love that Faticus has attracted that, though. Good job, Saxon. That does not get him close enough, so we are going to need to use Uncle. And placing Uncle there also attracts that guy.
Good call. Don't overdo it now.
So you
I'm there.
please get the loot.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Thank you. Now about this guy. I think Faticus is killing him off and there's not a lot I can do about it.
Yep, yep.
I don't love the return damage there, but someone has to take it, and it should be the back
Alrighty.
row if it can be, so... The only thing to change is
Let me
that
help.
by doing that we get to heal Pikachu Boy.
Spirits, strengthen me.
A lucky crit means she takes no damage, which is quite useful. So, we want to attract one of these, but not the other. So I want to put someone there. And here. No, you aren't a front row character. Girl is... And then I definitely don't want someone exposed to 3 attacks, even if it is on the bonus defense thing. That is acceptable.
Time to ride.
There? Yeah, that's okay. Worst, you can only be shot once. Yeah, so... Faticus gives me the bonus if he gets the kill. Okay. I hadn't paid attention to that last playthrough. Good job dodging, Uncle. You make more sense there.
Be gone.
I can feel
Lovely
something
level
calling
up.
me.
He should do this.
Yep.
Cass can do that.
Pulling my weight. The spirits favor me today.
Nah, a bit of a meh level up.
Damn good technique.
I got this.
One of you here. We do want to attract this to move up.
Good call.
Right.
You block the thief. You take the paladin lady. I didn't think they would go around, but okay. Thief Girl's low damage is not great against the armored enemy. Oh! Oh, lucky dodge. Not punished. Okay, can Pikachu Boy finish off? Actually, he can go there and go full Pikachu. Gets 1.5 kills. I kind of like there. Then you doggo attack her. No, don't even need to doggo attack, just normal attack.
I'll do it.
You here.
Be gone.
Magic machine gun down that guy. As long as two of us sit here, we should mostly be okay. So you there.
Okie dokie.
Cass. I want Cass to go there, but I'd have to kill that. Oh,
I got
well,
this.
I don't have to kill that guy first.
Alrighty.
You heal her.
Let's rock.
She can go where I wanted, but first she...
Let's
No,
rock.
she doesn't get to do anything first. She just goes there. And Uncle finishes that guy.
You simply chose the wrong side.
It's a lot of damage in, but she dodges. Wins her coin flip. Gwen is much better at the resisting the damage. Third of the 4 required rescues done. That's a little ambitious, because Uncle could be double attacked. But Uncle can afford to be murdered, so... Put Uncle at risk.
Let's move, people.
Now, can you... Nope, you can't one-hit KO. She can if she uses her extra bonus damage. And it heals her up the little bit of damage that... Oh no, it doesn't, because we don't have the healing yet.
You make it look easy.
Yep.
Okay. Cass heals Arthur.
Let me help.
You move up to the middle.
They're mine.
You move up to there. And then we boost her dodge even more. And there's no reason not to heal Gwen for 2. It's a little bit wasteful of her mana, but she's got tons of it. Uncle dodges and almost counter kills. Uncle gets hit and almost counter kills. No, enemy misses. Oh, Uncle has a low hit chance against this guy. Really low. Beg pardon. Less than 40%. Okay. You can go the other way and rescue the other house.
You sure?
You here is a fantastic Pikachu position.
Yes!
Into a
Can't believe it.
fantastic level up. Now, how much do you do with your ability? 35? At the moment, killing them is the priority as far as I'm concerned.
We should study this later.
For the longbow. Cass can kill there.
Let's move, people.
Can you one-hit KO? Yes, and with a 100% chance to hit.
Flee or die. I always win.
Hold nothing back.
Now it's this guy. Can you kill? Yes. You do take a little bit of damage back, but such is the cost of feeding you experience.
Victory!
And now I'd rather give her the experience than Uncle. Uncle, power up Pikachu boy.
Don't overdo it now.
You finish off this guy. Gwen tanks it. Level up, level up. Pretty good level
I'll
up.
need all the strength I can get.
You will get that last house. Now we do need to move somewhat swiftly here. You here heal Gwen.
Still for a moment.
You here? Yes, that square is fine. You hear Magical Obliterator. Now we have to decide who's moving up into these ranges. Someone needs to be there. And someone needs to be there.
Let's move, people.
You can go there and attract him. And then
You sure?
Pikachu Boy puts out that fire. You heal Uncle.
Let me help.
And then Uncle can tank the witch. We hope.
Happily.
Okay. Gwen can handle 2 hits, but would struggle with the 3rd. You get the last
I
building.
have to.
Come on. Good job, earns us a ruby. Heal
I'll
Gwen.
protect you.
Stab the witch. Pikachu Boy Pikachus.
Stay down.
We need to move.
How do I do this bit? I guess you. And we need to do the bonus damage or else we don't kill.
It had to be done.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Alright.
All right, that looks like just about everyone. Let's make tracks, people.
Wait! We can't just leave. We've been doing so well.
And if we stay a moment longer, we'll start doing a lot worse.
So you're just gonna let them win?
They already have won. If you want to stay and fight, the only help you'll need is saving your parents the trouble of a cremation.
But my home.
Saxon, I need you to trust me. This is not the end, but it will be if you stay. So please.
Damn it all.
We'll be back, Saxon. I promise.
Chapter 3. Separate Ways. I always have the best nickname. Look, he is Pikachu Boy. He runs up and then he uses summon electricity at enemies. He's Pikachu Boy. Okay, it's doing all the tutorial-y things. Does the shop actually have anything? It has some of these. We don't have any of the essences yet, though. We did pick up a couple of special weapons. There was a nicer bow. So that should go to Riordan, right? Yeah, it's just better in every way. Aside from being one more weight. Well, and slightly less dodge. And the sword should go to Gwen. Lower the weight back down. Trouble is her speed's too slow anyway. I'm inclined to go the accuracy. Okay. Let's go. Britannia. Refugee camp north of Haven.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Looks that way to me.
Let's not count ourselves safe until we're certain. Valeria, Cassandra, can we count on you to scout the area?
Leave it to us, Gwyn.
I have to go find my parents. I didn't see them in the fighting, and...
You don't have to explain yourself. Go find your folks.
Right.
We're lucky we had reinforcements. What I'm wondering is why they're here, and how they got here before us.
Doesn't matter to us. We should head back to Celeborn, report to Father, and...
Are you crazy? We can't leave now. These people need our help.
And we can't offer that help without the support of the Order.
While normally I would advise we confer with the Grand Master, we may not be given that luxury.
Perhaps you're right. Still...
We should at least talk to the local leaders before we depart.
I agree. Come on, let's get this over with.
And that is precisely why we cannot get involved.
You and your chosen are housing our wounded. You're already involved.
We are as forbidden from inflicting harm as we are obliged to relieve it.
If I may interrupt, we've come on behalf of Grandmaster Irving.
Ah, Alden. That must make you
Yeah,
two
we won.
disobedient children, then.
We finished
I can
the
see
previous
resemblance.
playthrough last stream.
And who's this one?
Arthur. Arthur Sildarin. We're all family here.
We pulled on his ears one too many times. I mean, how are we to know they'd stay that way?
I see. Well, I am Reverend Enid. This is Lord Carlisle, and...
And I'm Commander Aaron. It's lucky you were here to help. You did a brave thing back there.
Honestly, we thought we were the lucky ones. We didn't expect reinforcements.
Did the Grandmaster not inform you of his plans? How curious.
We are indeed aware of the plan. Gwen is merely thankful.
We were?
Just play along.
Don't be too thankful. Could be the attack only happened because the Lord was paid enough.
Coin is not our master. We are its. Our only loyalty as this nation's rulers is to Gritania.
You're only loyal to your Gritania. Her people should be free to govern themselves without masters to pull their strings.
Our people are free, precisely because of our efforts to keep them that way. Do you truly believe they'd prefer your personal brand of anarchy?
If not anarchy, then perhaps he intends to trade your strings for his chains, subjecting our people to martial law?
Ha! Come on now, don't accuse me of both. You have to pick one or the other. And the people know that what you label anarchy is what they call liberation.
They seem friendly.
Shush, Reardon.
Surely these concerns are but trifles compared to the threat of Asvarel, no?
Aye, true enough that. I don't get it though. Asvarel's been posturing along the border for some time now, but to invade?
This is no invasion, I fear. Their force is too small, and somebody would have sounded the alarm. But if not an invasion, then what?
Perhaps the commander's paranoia contains a kernel of truth. The timing of this attack may be no coincidence. If they knew we would be gathered in Haven, that might explain how quickly they moved.
If that's the case, then you can't stay here. They'll be looking for you.
Then we shall return to the Tri-Towns, where our defenses are strongest. The death of even a single lord is an unacceptable risk.
The riders will take care of the refugees while the lords sit on their hands. We can't just sit around and chew the fat now.
Then the Chosen and I will be returning to Eazen's Hope with the wounded. If Asvarel threatens the border, it is our duty to negotiate peace.
Well, that was productive.
Ah, politics.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Cass and Val are doing all right.
Be careful, it's a trap. Gritania, border overlook.
It's
quiet. No birds, no critters, no nothing. They must be spooked.
Of course they are. This is their home, and it's being hurt. Anyone would be afraid. Like Saxon.
Despite how they treated him?
Even a bad home's a home.
Hey, you're Gritanian too, aren't you?
Oh, I guess so.
Then shouldn't you be scared? This used to be your home too.
I am scared.
Right.
What about you? You grew up in Azvarel.
I did, but that was so long ago I barely remember. Besides, the Order's my home now.
It's all our home. But it's okay to be sad about the places that used to be home.
Whatever Azvarel is today, it's not the country I grew up in. That old home, it's lost to me.
That's very sad.
Yes, it is. Wait, look there!
There's a lot. Too many.
They're heading further past the border. We have to warn the others. Come on, Cass!
Hey, Decoy. We're going to use the bench warmer this time.
And
She's
that's
going
what
to
we
be one of our mains.
Well, that confirms our suspicions. They're
Or at
aiming
least
to
we're gonna
eliminate
try.
the Gritanian leadership.
Split up like they are now, it'll be a slaughter.
Then we've got to do something.
Not a chance. There's only 6 of us.
7. 7 of us. If you're gonna fight, I'm there.
We're not getting involved. It's a direct violation of the tenets of the Order. We're sworn not to get involved in these kinds of conflicts. We're already straining that oath as is.
It's too dangerous. I can't allow it.
Gwyn, I agree with Reardon.
What's going on here? Alden?
Meg is in. She's no Meg.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Father's plan, perhaps?
I believe the Grand
No,
Master
that's what
would
we're going to be
urge you
finding
to
out,
intervene.
Decoy.
Yes.
If we join the
You're hiding something from us.
pacifist
But we'll have
healers
to act
this
fast if we're
turn,
gonna do this.
how does it change the
Fine.
ending?
We still can't be in 3 places at once.
Then we must choose one place to be.
Whomever we save, we have to be prepared for them to be the only survivors.
The riders are with the refugees, and they're willing to fight back.
My family's with them too. You've got to help them.
But if the lords are lost, the power vacuum could shake Gritania to its core. Theirs is a prosperous and stable Gritania.
Losing their church would be no better. Besides, the Chosen are non-combatants and are carrying wounded. They can't fight back.
Or won't.
The Chosen, too, are sworn not to interfere in these matters. Their tenets are the most closely aligned with our own.
Okay, we will pick the religious faction.
The Chosen are
Clergyman,
helpless
side
us.
with Isen's
It'll
chosen.
be a hard fight. but
About
they need
38
our help
hours,
the most.
Nemi.
But what about...
Relax, Saxon. The riders can keep them safe. I hope.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe a little more, because there were a couple of maps we had to redo due to loss, and that doesn't get calculated into the
Reverend
playtime.
Enid, we come bearing news.
Ah, children of Sildarin.
But there weren't very many.
To what am I owed the pleasure?
Azvarel is in pursuit and will be here soon. We must stand and fight.
I should have known. My people are not killers, Sildarin. We will not fight unless we must.
No need. We came here to protect you.
You against them all. You are brave indeed. In that case, while we cannot fight, I will stay and heal your wounds while the others escape. Faithful of Isen, the specter of Azvarel comes for us. And so I bid you, fly now. Barricade yourselves within the Bastion of Hope. And should I fail here, carry my light unto Isen. Now go!
Okay, time for the pacifist healers. Yeah, I think it's good value. You'd probably have at least 2 playthroughs to see the other event choices. A third for this one because there's technically 3 fractions here. The other 2 choices are binary, but this one is tertiary. Has 3 options. And 3 if you really wanted to go up to the super ultra giga hard difficulty as well. But I think that might be a bit much for me to want to do on stream. It probably involves a lot of save loading that I don't know would... I don't think that would be fun. Hello, Boneyard Gaming. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're starting playthrough 2. Wow. We're near the start. We've chosen to side with the religious faction. We remember them from the demo. They claim to be pacifist, but, well, they tend to, in our experience, ram into the enemies. Yeah, we finished FFTA 2. Now, does anyone have loot? That guy does. That witch does. That wizard, these 2. Okay, so we do want to go both directions at the same time. This has Witch, Axe, Myrmidian, Heavy. This side has Paladin, Sword, Glamazon, Heavy. So they're about even. This side doesn't have... I mean, if we can kill that magic the first turn, it's maybe a bit easier to deal with this side without magic resistance. So our best magic resistance should probably go the other side. But I don't think we can reach that, right? You've only got 4 movement. Yeah. Brother plus you might be able to do it, though. Alright. And save. Yeah, 37 hours was the save before the final battle. Let's go. Side objectives. Defeat 25 foes. Get a special axe. Visit both camps. Get a upgrado coin, a class tier upgrado coin. And use defensive terrain to get some flame essence. Yeah, I like it, Finboy. Immediate playthrough 2. I want to see the other... What happens to the story if you make the other choices?
I'm there.
So this time, rather than choosing to side with the anarchist sort of... The anarchist, anti-monarchist faction, we are siding with the pacifist healers, and then there's still also the monarchist faction to decide to try as well, potentially.
If I have to. Orders.
How far can you go? You can go far enough that he should be the back.
Be gone.
What is wrong with me?
Ugh, terrible level up. But then you can't actually be useful. Well, I guess you go here. She can start weakening there.
Sure
Uncle
thing.
can probably immediately kill you. No. That is surprising.
Time to ride. Time to ride.
You to there. See, some of this is going to depend on how these guys move. If they move up in an awkward way, I could end up having someone get surrounded, which would be really quite painful.
Too easy!
Weaken and then kill. Lewdness? Benji himself isn't lewd. Zuhair is hitting on Benji, and Benji just is too airhead to realize. Okay, these two move up adjacent to Uncle. We see what the pacifists do. The pacifists sprint forwards and attack. Please target the pacifist and not us. Well, in good news, we counterattack and kill.
I'm really picking this up.
We get to counter and not quite kill, but do a decent chunk of damage. Good job, pacifist. Speed up. There's pacifist 1. Falls. Pacifist 2 over their falls, but they allowed us the cover to advance. Pikachu Boy can be twice as useful, but then he would be exposed to a triple attack, which isn't really acceptable. So you here and Pikachu.
Alrighty.
Cass, can you get that as a kill? 1 health off. How frustrating.
Right.
She can obviously kill that. How much health does that guy have? 28? Can you just insta-slay him? No, only does 21. I'm going to trust that to kill that. No, actually, I will have to.
Yes?
The thing is, I don't think he can take 2 hits. So I don't really want to move up into range of both of these.
We need to move.
Okay, we're only in range of 1. That should be okay. You kind of need to pivot up to this side now. But maybe I use you one last turn?
I got this.
As long as whoever was here had good fortitude. So if Uncle goes there, I think we can be okay.
You need me?
So you... But then I can't also kill that person.
Let's rock.
1 damage short. No, that's okay. We can poison you.
Delivery.
And then you will not be 1 damage short.
Brutal.
You need me?
And then I'm going to put Uncle there.
Ah, I've read about these.
Okay, and we still attract 2 of the enemies. It's a bit more manageable. You, across to here, you're going to heal Gwen. If the pacifists don't help us, the pacifists heal themselves rather than helping us. They know who butters their own bread. More than half dead. And Gwen definitely can't handle that side all by herself. Excellent dodge. All but counter kill. You target Pikachu Boy, who can handle 2 more of those hits happily. Not that he's going to need to. Okay, now how to do this. You finish that guy.
I'm going all out.
I want Uncle to be in range of you, but not you. But maybe attracting both is actually wise. And then you finish off... Holy moly. No, but that's not actually that bad, because it's very unlikely we missed the first hit.
Part and parcel.
That just looked worse than it was going to be. Okay. How far can he get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're there...
Be gone.
We're
We should
fine.
study this later.
Yes. Trouble is, I don't trust you to not kill either of these, so we're gonna have to wait. Yes. Cass, head up there and fix them. And you just hold the bridge. You can handle 2 hits. It would be if she gets involved that it's troublesome.
I'll see it done.
So wait. The healers sprint forwards and assault the enemy face first. And they dodge. Well done. Okay, Uncle laughs at that and then all but kills them. And then the witch. That is less good. There is a silver lining there in that Valeria can move up, heal him, and stab the witch. Okay, you heal Riordan.
I'll protect you.
Now, if Riordan uses his doggo attack...
Here, buddy!
And we use our normal attack. Oh, we're out of... No, we're not out of mana. Silly game. That's safe. I do not trust... Oh, well, that square's okay. We should only be double attack. Oh, it might be triple attacked. But they'll probably target that in preference. So let's take that risk. Now, it was you step up here, heal Pikachu Boy, stab the witch. Nice dodge. Pikachu Boy.
Powerful.
steps up and Pikachu's.
Easy target.
Double kill!
Yes.
An absolutely fantastic level up. And then move up and attract the next attacks. I think the square to exist on is that one, which is the limit of his range anyway. Perfect. Please heal me. Oh well. That's somewhat equivalent to healing me because it blocks one of the squares from which I could have been attacked. That's probably... No, they managed to live through that as well. Fantastic. The pacifist, in air quotes, healers are actually doing really, really good work. Tanking and killing. Or at least weakening. Okay, she can't quite get up to Uncle, which is big sad.
I can do this.
He can go visit the first tent, though. We need to back up. I kind of like there.
I got this.
Heal him.
Hold still for a moment.
You need to heal Arthur.
Let me help.
This is about to collapse, though.
It had to be done. I'll need all the strength I can get.
Pretty good level up. How far can this guy go? And how far can these guys go? Okay. So we're happy to move to there and to there. But let's turn off all these vision things because it gets messy.
Yes?
There. Uncle continues to engage in ranged combat. Nice dodge. They should be now first hittable by Pikachu Boy. Oh, fantastic. That healer hangs on like 1 hit point. But that front has now fallen. Gwen needs to rolling retreat. Back up, Gwen. There are way too many of them here to be comfortable with. Pikachu Boy moves up and Pikachu's.
You need me?
I kind of am tempted to teleport Pikachu Boy forwards. Or else her? At least into range of you. Yeah, at least into range of you. So... Well, first I should check that Uncle one hit there. Yeah, and 100% chance to hit, so there's no chance of missing. That is therefore a safe combo. You go here. You teleport her into range of that thief. And finish off the Glamazon.
As for them.
Now, for these guys,
I'm there.
you hear Doggo attack there.
Sick.
Hold nothing back.
And then you normal attack there.
My will made manifest. The sky's the limit.
Kind of a bad level up. And I guess I'd prefer you here. You chase Gwen. And Gwen all but kills you. Cass takes a bit of a hit. Not too concerning. Now here's the good one. How much damage do we do? Less than half, which is sad.
Good call.
Do you finish them off? You do. Good job, Uncle.
Ah, I've read about these.
There's still one more special person. I want to attract both of these, so someone needs to sit here. Ideally, but I don't think she can take 2 hits from the magic people. So, actually, as long as we stay out of your range, and I guess his, we are happy. Otherwise, we're only exposed to 1 hit. And I don't trust you to take a hit now. Maybe if you could move down into that bush, but... So instead, you move here.
Hold still for a moment.
Heal up him too. Over here. You can take 1 hit from the witch, so...
Right.
Go to the other side of this and finish the paladin. And now these guys are being threatened with overwhelming. What can we do? Can you do... Can you do 11? We don't know yet. Can you do 30? Well, that's enough to 1-hit KO you. If we can KO you... Yes, 100% chance to hit. And now that just leaves the bandit guy. How much damage would you do to her? Unpleasantly much is the answer. But neither of these guys need healing. So I think you just take 1 step forwards. Pikachu boy tanks by dodging. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot to account for her going this way. But she doesn't do too much damage, and we counter kill.
Hey,
Treasure
finders
got.
keepers, right?
You target him also. That gives Cass something to do. Another one spawning is a bit of a trouble. But you do 30 damage with your ability now, right? 35. In fact, that means you can 1-hit KO this annoyance.
Be gone.
We can probably justify moving her up. Yes. You're trapping him in. He won't do enough to kill you. As long as we position, like, here and here with these two, it should be fine. So you, here, doggo, super attack, there.
Here, buddy! I'm really picking this
An
up.
okay level up.
Stay together.
Yep,
And then
yep.
you heal him
Let me help.
and finish off the paladin.
Pulling my weight.
Okay, and we should be able to visit that other tent. But I don't know that we're going to succeed at killing this guy for his bonus loot drop.
Who, me?
If you go here, super poison her, can you double attack and kill? It's 1 damage off, sadly. Well, Pikachu Boy is going to have to punch the last of that. There.
You're amazing!
Now the trouble is they can currently double. So Uncle needs to sit here, so they can only single. And then the hope is we can kill that wizard and visit the tent. Ouch, that's more than half his health. We really need him to get back enough mana to single target kill. Cass weakens him and levels
Spirits
up
favor me today.
with an okay-ish level up. You target Pikachu Boy, who dodges. Perfect. Powerful Wizard also targets Pikachu Boy. Half kills him. Okay. Pikachu Boy. Go full Pikachu.
Am I getting it?
You need me?
You weaken 1.
Too easy.
Kill the powerful wizard. Get the loot. Axe. Are level ups pure RNG? No. If we go to look at people.
I got this.
Well, you'll see. We're about to end the level very soon, and I'll be able to show you. It depends on what class you are. Classes have different odds of gaining stats on a level up for each stat. So, like, mage class like him has really high odds of increasing the convert, like, do spells better stat. Whereas main character girl, who's meant to be like armor knight, gets lots of health and might, but not much magic resistance, speed, or dexterity. Low odds of statting those up every level.
I'll do it.
Have you got 40?
Yes.
You have. You can therefore single target obliterate them. You super extra bonus damage kill there. Check that that isn't in range of any of these casters. No, it's not even in range of that last paladin lady. So, you get the other tent. Second
Okie dokie.
bonus objective done. You
Alrighty.
on the defense thing and heal
I'll
main
protect
character
you.
girl. You do have the choice at the start, Finboy, to turn off the RNG on the level ups and just accept statistical level ups. But I'm no coward. I roll for my stats. We should be able to kill you as well.
Let's rock!
The trouble is, if we kill you, then she can die to magic. Yeah, I'll pay that for the giving you extra health and getting this kill. We're trusting heavily in her dodge here. Well, that's barely a scratch. And we dodge anyway. That's going to be a more significant hit, but has almost no odds of hitting. Fantastic. They're probably the most likely to hit, and it would be a kill. Ah, bugger.
I have to fall back.
She starts poison next map. Almost a flawless map. But we did get all the bonus objectives, so... Okay.
I can scarcely believe it. We've survived.
It's not actually Rip Nemi. The game, only on the hardest difficulty,
I am.
is
But
every
that
death a
was such
permadeath.
Terrible, terrible thing.
Instead, we start with a
Do you
debuff next
truly
map
find peace
on
in a
her.
life filled with such violence?
We don't find peace. We make it.
The Order doesn't fight for personal gain. We fight on behalf of Varroa and all her people.
Is that so? Izun teaches that the blade cuts both ways. That to kill is to kill, regardless of intent. Is it worth staining your very soul to save another's?
Perhaps this is a question we can ask ourselves when the fighting is over.
What do you mean? It is over.
Not yet, it's not. With this victory, their forces are diminished and spread too thin. We can use this momentum to push right through and retake the territory they claimed.
You mean liberate Haven on the same day they took it?
You would do this for a land that isn't even yours?
It's like I said. Varroa is our home. We would die for it.
Your words ring true. I may not have your warrior's heart, but I will confer with the Chosen and grant you what few boons we can offer.
Gwen, we made it. You can unclench your jaw now.
It's not over until we're back in Celeborn. I don't know if I made the right choice.
Oh yes, I saved the wounded. Maybe I made the wrong choice. How evil I am. I'm internally conflicted.
Who's to say? But you're no use to anybody like this. Just breathe.
All we can do is hope we're doing what's best. It's too late to turn back now.
That's precisely why I can't lose focus. I made the decision, so what happens next is on me.
But Gwen...
That's enough! I appreciate the concern, Reardon. I do. But...
Okay. Just take care of yourself, alright?
I will. But only once the fighting's done. Now gather your things, we're headed for Haven.
Red is evil? Sorry? Don't understand the question. Now, did we have a bond level up? Yes, we did. So we saw this. He's hiding in the corner. She tries to be friendly. He's all, why are you trying to be friendly? Because he has the equivalent of, you know, being an ex-pound dog from a fighting dog sort of thing, where everyone in their city was mean to him. So he has trust issues, and he doesn't trust that she's actually trying to be friendly, is the through line there. Gwen doesn't look evil except for her hair. Oh, okay. The red streak of hair is so Fire Emblem. More Fire Emblem is that she's very thinly veiled, Ike, Finboy. Her dad is the leader of a mercenary group, and she is the chosen heir and leader of the current band? That doesn't sound like Ike at all, does it? It's completely different to Ike. Okay. We do have some upgrado crystals. So, So far, I've been missing her having the ability to vampirism. We will immediately take that one. Her making healing cheaper isn't that much attractive at the moment. Increasing base raw damage is garbage. Making that cheaper is somewhat tempting. So is increasing the scaling. But we don't have another fire crystal. Original character, do not steal. And oh look, she even has a younger sibling that's also part of the band. At least Riordan is more useful than, what was it, Mia? I forget Ike's sister's name, but Arthur and Riordan are much more useful than bloody Ike's little sister. We've got 3, so I can do... Actually, I can do all 3 of the 3 we have, so I might as well. Do I want this to be cheaper? Stronger but more expensive? Absolutely not. Stronger scaling. 2 of the options are stronger scaling. And we can show Finboy the thing that we said we wanted to show him. So, army view unit. Here. So you notice on the right hand, bottom right, it gives us their current stat distribution for everything. So she's got 23 health, 4 might, 13 speed, 11 dex, etc, etc. And then the numbers on the right-hand side of the bar there, Finboy, are her class's percent chances of leveling up that stat when she... well, increasing that stat when she levels up. So she's really good at leveling up speed, dex, fortitude, and mastery. She's magic resist. She's actually really good at her own magic skill, which is a bit weird. Speed the best, and dex. Kind of good at health, okayish at health, bad at might, terrible at physical defense, and surprisingly bad at luck. And if we go to, like, Alden, who's a wizard, yeah, he has the same magic mastery, which is weird. More health, more might, much less speed, far, far less dexterity, somewhat more defense, far, far less fortitude, and so on and so on. So which class you pick determine... which classes they evolve into will help determine how they grow in terms of their stats, as well as unlocking the extra abilities of those classes, and the passive of that class. So, what were we doing? We were spending down our ability crystal thingamajigs, which is army, ability. We were deciding whether we want cheapness or double scaling. She is really good at mastery, it seems, so maybe double mastery is acceptable. How much health do we have, though? Like, if we're already basically healing for full health anyway... For most people, that's 2/3 health. She has 9 mastery, so 40% is like another 4. Which would bump that up to 25. No, I think the cheapness is better. And then for her boost someone's speed, I really think the range thing is not a good one. I really don't think the mana cost and speed raise is a good one. So it's either going to be ability to cast it on herself. She's already so fast that she doesn't really need it. Or make it last longer. That seems the better one. So those are spent. We have 1 blue. And we have lots of different blues to pick from. We've got Uncle's debuff, teleport, and act as a mana battery for other people. Now, I really like the mana battery one. I also really like the teleport. We didn't use the debuff thing very often last run. Do I immediately want his ability to teleport himself? To teleport more cheaply, or to mana battery better? Do I want to enhance... Oh yes, and of yours, we had one last to spend. Do we make it cheaper or more effective? She isn't running out of mana. We don't use it often enough. So I think the strength is the better choice here. For her. And now for you... I don't care about powering up her poison thing. I think I care about the mana battery more. Do I want to make it stronger, cheaper, or clear debuffs? I don't really think this one is a real option. Probably cheaper? Okay. Did we get any other goodies worth mentioning? Yes, we got a better weapon for Uncle. Slightly slower, but 2 more base power and 5 more accuracy. We got a better axe for Cass. Are you going to try keeping... Yes. My team plans, compared to last time, I want to make Pikachu Boy go full Pikachu, instead of turning him into the Avatar. I want to make Elf Girl pretty much the same as before, but even more focused on her pet thing, because I think getting infinite money from her money skill is probably the way to go. Arthur, I'm going to build Scholar instead of Geomancer thing, and then I want to turn him into the Relic Knight. I think the Relic Knight looks really, really bad. Like, powerfully bad, but I'm going to try and make it work. I find the idea of trying to make that work interesting, even though I think it's going to be really, really bad. Gwen, I'm going to turn into Seeker and Elicent. I want to try out the Archer class. Also, it doesn't make sense, I don't think, to have her on the front row, when if she dies, it's game over. I want to turn Riordan into the other kind of Archer class. Last time we made him the, like, Ranger kind of Archer, the pet-using Archer. This time I want to turn him into the Archer to try out that, because we didn't really use that class at all last time. I want to turn the tribal blind man, who was friend of the big whale, into a reviving class, because we didn't really use the reviving class last time. I want to turn Valeria. I want her to go full assassin. We'll be keeping her, because we didn't really try out the assassin class. We'll be keeping the other thief girl and turning her into the other kind of assassin, because we didn't use that class really at all, or her at all. We'll be using Old Man and putting him as Reaper. We did use Reaper a little bit with Benji, but Benji, bless his heart, though he tried, he was not a good Reaper. So hopefully Old Man does a better job, and we will be using the busty sand noble lady to try and go magical sword thing, which we didn't use. We didn't use her, and we didn't use that class. So it's trying out a whole lot of people and a whole lot of classes that we didn't use last time, except for Zanil, who we keep building with the money monkey attack, because I think that's just so good. There are 2 different sort of thiefy assassin-y classes. One of them is built to do the luck thing, the other one not so much. Anyway, new axe is much lower crit, but higher base damage by 3. 30% crit's actually pretty sizable. It is also a little bit lighter. What runes do they get, seeing as we have a rune to put in them? Power, accuracy, weight, or crit, or the other one. This one actually gets more choices. Add a quarter of magic resist to power. When she has 5, a quarter is 1, so that's not very useful. Convert her hits into magical. Halve the power. Absolutely, no thank you. Power plus 2, maybe. Accuracy plus 20, maybe. Slim down on the weight, but the weight's 1, so that would be half wasted. and crit chance up. So that would turn her into a 40% chance to crit. And what was the other one? The other one has power, accuracy, weight, and crit chance. So if we just give that one the crit chance, it's kind of half as good at critting, but does the bonus 3 damage. Or the argument is we stick with this one, give it the +2 power, and then it does essentially the same as this -1 power, but has the 25 crit. And it's less heavy. Yeah, this one wins. Give it +2 raw. Sold. Valeria, on her dagger, may have power, accuracy, weight, and crit chance. She's currently hurting for raw power. So, power. Old man, uncle, can have debuffs increase damage, and he does have a debuff skill, so there is a little bit of temptation to do that. And his built-in skill does that as well, right? Deal 2 bonus damage for every status effect on the enemy, so we could double stack that. It would really encourage him to use his weaken skill and then smack. Lose weapon power, gain damage on follow-ups, no thanks. Counterattack +6, yeah, it's not terrible. I don't like this. This is too roll the dice for me. Make damage physical. Power +2, that's pretty okay. Accuracy, that's pretty okay. Weight -2, that's okay, because it does have exactly 2 weight. And crits. Do we go with this needing to debuff people? Yeah, I'm going to take it. Let's try and make him always one-hit KO his people that he debuffs. And then we're all out of more Rooney things. So we're done. We could afford a couple of these. What would I get? I'd probably get her poison thing and make poison cheaper. Or actually make this cheaper. Both are somewhat tempting. Making Aura Wave cheaper and making Poison cheaper. That would be 2 blues. Cheapening Pikachu's skill would also be tempting. As would increasing damage scaling. Currently... Currently that would only be like another 3 points of damage. So no, I think the cost reduction is the better for there. We wouldn't mind 1 fire. I wouldn't mind cheapening Doggo 1. 2 fires. I'd like to do that. 3 fires. We're going to suddenly spend all our money on these crystals. Three blues. 2 reds. Yeah, it would be 3 blues, 2 reds. Goodbye, money. We'll miss you. Okay. Cheapify. We don't care about how strong the debuffs are. We care that they are debuffed at all. To combine with his weapon thingy that debuff... The enemies that are debuffed take more damage, and his natural skill. Enemies that are debuffed take more damage. For yours, we want it cheaper for the same reason. So that she can cheaply poison people for him to get bonus damage with. Cheapen Pikachu. skill. For the moment, cheapen wolf skill. We might eventually change it over to mastery scaling, but for now the ability to do it 3 turns in a row rather than 2 is a big deal. And then 1 more fire if we can afford it. And then for this, self-target or cheap. Eventually I think we want both, but if we're only going to get 1 to start with... He is our most powerful unit. Being able to put him in... push him into the front of combat is kind of really tempting. Yeah, we'll give you the ability to teleport yourself around. 1 more red. And we are fully poor. But we can give him damage scaling. Or do I decrease its cost? He regains extra mana, so he can, I think, do this 3 times in a row, even without this. Whereas, increasing its damage by another 40%, turn him into single point damage man. And then eventually, once he starts overscaling single point damage, my intention is to buy... There's a ring that lets him essentially turn his single point damage into a small AoE thing. Speaking of rings, can we build any of the rings I want to get eventually now? The ones I am super interested in are... this one, but we're only 1 red crystal away from that one. And the HP into stats ring and the bond ring. Where's the bond one? The scaling ring is quite nice. Pet cost is extremely lovely. And it is something we could afford now. No. Does it use up? It uses up a red. Do I want to save that red for getting this one that is the most important ring as far as I'm concerned sooner? No, I think getting the pet ring now is fine. The other one is the more important ring, but it also cares about, like, this ring gets better and better as we proceed through the game because it cares about max HP. And at the moment our max HP pool is low because we haven't done a lot of leveling yet. Whereas this is immediately useful. You may have that. And that now means, Doggo, we can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns in a row? Nice. Save. Please. Menus. Save. Yes. Alright. And proceed. Gritania. Haven.
Heavens. There's barely anything left but a smoldering ruin.
At least the fires are out.
All right, everyone. Let's go over the plan one more time.
I'm still not too sure about putting our faith in the Chosen like this.
We have to. We won't have any help for this one unless Enid comes through for us. And we can't do this alone.
And you're positive that Azvarel is going to retreat?
Their front line is completely disrupted and they're in unfamiliar territory. They don't have any other options.
I don't like it. We have no guarantee anyone will show up.
If no help is coming, then we'll just have to make do with what we have. Or would you prefer we flee?
Look, just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm not on board. You're here, so I'm here. That's how this works.
Reardon.
Anyway, let's get into position.
Good idea.
Haven Manor.
They're here.
There's so many of them. How are we supposed to...
By fighting. Hard. We've tipped the odds as far in our favor as we can. All that's left is for Gritania to answer the call.
Do the pacifists turn up and help us?
It might be. But I can't think of a finer group of fighters to put my faith in than all of you. So come. Repay that faith in kind, and let's win this thing!
Hey, don't go stealing all the glory.
Must I always stick my neck out just to keep those two out of trouble?
Well spoken, Gwyn. Just like your father.
They're willing to put it all on the line for a backwater town like mine. How could I not fight alongside them?
That's the spirit! Now, let's make the Order proud.
Alright, the only thing we forgot to do was spend our health up, like our potiony things. Here. Seeing as we know that Riordan gets murdered off as part of the story now, we know not to feed him potions, and that we should feed them preferentially to literally everyone else. We've got a health, a speed, and a magic resistance potion. She kind of needs the speed. Oh, sorry, not speed. The health. So, health for you.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Now she's basically as healthy as the others, instead of being a stick figure body. For speed, and for magic resist. I kind of like the idea of boosting main character's speed.
That'll have to do.
As for the magic resist... maybe even Arthur.
Sky's the limit.
For mage on mage combat. Save. Let's look at our layout. Bonuses are do lots of healing, kill lots of enemies, win quickly. And what are the actual rewards? I don't get to see again, which is a bit... Pikachu boy, I want you to probably run there and use your Pikachu skill to kill, or at least severely damage all three of these. I think Uncle will go to the left with Valeria. You move up there. I like that layout, I think. Let's try that. Winning quickly is bonus gold, killing lots of people is a nice bow, and the healing one is some more power-up crystals. Shiz starts with her heavy poison from dying last map.
Moving it.
She could heavy poison you and equalize the playing field. That gets the kill. I'll take it. She even has good odds of dodging, which means the enemy is wasting... like, our poison stacks are wasted.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Ooh, well, she's poisoned -1 defense is pretty disgusting.
You need me? Happily.
You fully kill the archer. That's good enough. Good. Pikachu boy. How many other enemies can hit that square? As far as we can tell, none. So,
I can do this.
Run forwards and Pikachu. Good work.
I'm there.
You are the best in the middle. That one has the heavier defense, so it's the... but you don't quite kill it. Even with doggo attack. Does Gwen kill it if she uses her bonus damage? Yes, then that is the way to go.
This one's mine.
She gets a lucky crit. We didn't need to use the bonus damage thing.
It's us or them.
You
Orders.
to here. Doggo gets the kill, whereas a normal attack wouldn't. But normal attack plus Cass normal attacking does get the kill. Assuming she doesn't miss, which is
Yep.
maybe a bit of an assumption. Only 7% chance to miss. And then she manages to miss. Wow. Wow, Cass. Boo.
It was you or me.
Okay. Mage on mage combat, but Uncle is far better. And that might weaken them enough that stabby girl, Valyria, can, first hit kill. Good job, Cass. Return kill, but she needs healing. Now, do you kill? No. So Uncle is going to have to take care of that. She could go heal Cass.
Sure thing. Hope this works.
See if we can give that to
I got
Cass. What if you also poisoned them?
Special delivery.
Okay, that's good. We don't get return attacked, and we spend
Give
the
them
second
no
of our heavy poisons. We've only got one more turn of poison. And none of the enemies can take advantage of it at the moment. Now let's look at this. We want someone with heavy magic resist to go this way. Which would be Arthur. So Arthur to there. We want physical people to go to the middle and the right. I think if you could go one square higher there, we'd be happy. Oh no. That's fine. To there is fine for you. How far can you reach? Yeah, I think that's fine. So you here. Wait. That will attract this guy and this guy. And now to attract you. We need to have someone here. If I put you here in the front row, then brother can stand there safely. And you do some pointless healing just for the sake of leveling up your skill. As long as that square is a safe one, and it looks like it is. Pointless healing that does nothing for the sake of leveling up. And you've done your job. Uncle takes a slight AoE and all but kills you in return. And then what about the cowboy bandit? Cowboy Bandit is also all but killed. No, we get a lucky crit. 3% crit. Cowboy Bandit is explicitly killed. Although we are bled. Mage on mage combat. They do nothing because they miss. We would require 3 hits to kill, so we probably use our
Sky's the limit.
skill instead. MC Girl laughs off your stab and counter stabs twice. She can kill, although she's going to take 6. Pikachu Boy takes 9 in exchange for 24. He can first strike kill there.
That sound. Reinforcements?
The pacifists have arrived.
Children of Sildarin, I have heard your challenge, and I come now bearing an answer.
Enid.
I am an instrument of Isen's will. For too long have I interpreted that will to be of our stagnation. I see now that we must fight, lest the light of hope be strangled by our own cowardice. So fight we will, for Haven, for Gritania, and for Isen.
I can't believe it. She actually came.
Looks like we might stand a chance after all.
Press the advantage, everyone. They've nowhere to run.
Now. How do we do this? Because I want her to both heal him and get this kill. So I guess there? And use the weaken? Just in case it goes wrong.
Let's rock!
You heal him.
Let me patch you up.
Get the kill and get rid of the last of your poison from being killed last map. So she's now full power again.
Well done.
And the only thing to do would be to teleport her if we want to. I don't really want to expose her to that. I'm more okay with her taking 1 hit from Wizard Man. So, attract Wizard Man to leave his wizard cave. No, but we already used your weakening. Okay, that's fine. Trust these guys to deal with most of this. Pikachu Boy punches you out of existence.
Part and parcel, huh?
Good. Can you one-hit the heavy person? Nowhere near. But that square is not as dangerous as you might think. Assuming that these guys managed to kill 2 of these, which is maybe a bit of a stretch, but I'm willing to risk that biscuit.
Sick.
How much would you do to the heavy person? Enough! Which is a big deal, because that then means
Alrighty.
Girl can move up and help. It does admittedly leave Cass on very low health.
Stay together.
Now, is that square at risk from them? It is perfect. You here. Smite that one.
We should study this later.
You finish off that heavy person.
Let's put it to good use.
Beautiful. What do the pacifists do? Sprint forth and attack. Feel the wrath of the pacifists. It's a fair bit of damage on Riordan. About a third of his health. One pacifist falls. Gwen laughs off the attack. Levels up.
That'll have to do.
Kinda bad level up. Okay. Attract the wizard. Or we could even teleport straight into range of the wizard. Which is kind of attractive.
I'm here, don't worry.
Moving it.
Poison the wizard.
This all you got?
Can you insta-kill the wizard? You can. Good work. 0% chance of missing. Insta-kill the wizard. Now, how much damage do you currently do with your ability? 26. Which kills either of them. I'd rather kill the stronger one.
I can do this.
You move up to here. I do want to send someone up this way to get that chest.
Yep.
How much damage will you do if you use your bonus damage? That turns that into a kill. Yes, please. Then this location is fairly safe. I'd rather heal brother.
Let me help.
And then run brother up this way. Brother has to move slightly less than full distance. And doesn't need to use doggo attack this turn. We can hope that the pacifists heal Cass. But they have chosen war. Oh, come on. You could have healed Cass. Good dodge. She counter kills, so that's acceptable. Even if we were to get hit. And we didn't.
Let's let loose.
Brother goes here. Super Doggo attacks the stronger one.
Sick.
I wanted to guarantee the kill. You are going to need to teleport yourself, but you can't. You're finally out of mana. You're happy just normal stabbing this guy. Now, 28, 29. That guy is also a slight risk. If you can do enough damage to him, you can't. I don't want Cass getting too close now that that guy is here. You would insta-kill that. And if you're standing on those pillars, it doesn't really matter that the archers can shoot you, because of the bonus defense. Yeah, I think we try that.
Be gone.
Blow up that guy. Cass will need to run back.
I'll protect you.
Heal Pikachu Boy. Pikachu Boy runs forwards.
I'll see it done.
And then, do I push you onto there? She'd be exposed to 3 attacks. But she is on full health. I'm gonna say yes. And she's already got a, defense stack. The pacifists sprint forwards and attack. That is helpful. Okay, so now she's only exposed to 2 attacks. Again, the pacifists do not choose to help heal Cass, though. Stab. Stab. Pacifist attracts one of the witches forward. Dies for their trouble. We can finish off the wizard.
I'm going all out.
Now we need to loot all these loots.
Ah, I've read about these.
An upgrado coin. I need to kill one more enemy. I do need to use defensive terrain a whole bunch more, though. Oh no, it's race. We've got 4 turns left to defeat 1 more foe and heal 2 more health. Super Doggo attack. You.
Here, buddy.
Now even the pacifist should be able to finish him off. How much can you one-hit KO the wizard lady? Yes, if you use your bonus attack. 100% chance, no chance of missing.
I always win. Let's put it to good use.
Have you attack as well, just for the sake of getting you some experience. The kill will be Arthur's. Now, how far do we move up? Only to there. I don't want to expose Arthur to more than 1 attack. Oh! You've run out of mana. That's awkward. Then probably just continue existing where you are. Well, maybe. Maybe you can go kill this person? Yeah, go kill that person.
My will made manifest. We should study this later.
As long as you can't hurt Cass, we're fine. Maybe we can tempt the AI to heal her. Please heal her. No? No, she got herself killed, you idiot! Boss of the healers gets herself murdered.
Happily.
Loot.
Ah, I've read about these.
Heal him up. Then next turn it will be move, move, and teleport her as close to this front as we can. You get this loot.
Yes?
You move down. Can he punch you to death? Yes. Good. We've got 4 more turns. But only 3 if we want the extra money. As long as I'm not in your range, or your range, I'm not too worried. And then the rest should be minimizing our surface area. So like that. You can afford to move up. None of these are archers. Yes. Pikachu boy takes the hit. Punches back. They're one-hit KO'able now. Takes the hit. Punches back. They're one-hit KO'able.
I can do this.
Kill the special one. Get the loot.
Not bad.
I'm there.
Move down. Now, I want to be in range of her, but not you, but that's not an option. Heal Pikachu
I'll
boy.
protect you.
The box is useful. Can you kill them? Too much chance of missing, so we'll use your mana. So that it's 0 chance of missing.
The sky's the limit.
Then it was... She moves up to here. You move up and teleport her.
I'm here, don't worry.
So that she might help next combat, maybe? Yeah, it's still only a maybe. I can attract you by sitting there. Please heal Cass. No, they say. Never! I'd only advance forwards into the enemy. Ignore that our background are healers. We only know aggression. I'd like to insta-kill that.
You sure?
Can you punch down? Yes, you can.
Am I getting it?
Not the worst level off, but not the best. Insta-kill there. We've got one more turn. Attract him.
Alrighty.
You can move up and at least heal
I'll protect
our
you.
friend.
Good call.
You don't have enough mana, sire. Well, get as close as you can. Last turn. Who can we give the experience to and how? Actually, Gwen needs it. That does get the kill.
Let's put it to good use.
Teleport her.
Don't
Oh.
overdo it now.
Oh, we're one square off.
Moving it.
So close. We're not going to get the bonus money. You, doggo kill.
Here, buddy. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Heal her up.
Let me help. The spirits favor me today.
One measly square.
I can do this.
We should do all the bonus healing that we can for level up reasons. So
Alrighty. Let me help.
heal.
Moving it.
Heal.
Still for a moment.
Finish.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Alright.
Ah, look there! They're surrendering!
Then that means...
We
did it! We won!
Haven is liberated! I haven't fought like that in years. Not since...
No time for reminiscing, Alden. We've got work to do. Gather up the survivors. Anyone in Asvarelian colors is to be handed over to Gritania as a prisoner. Tend to the wounded and take stock of our losses.
Even after a victory, she doesn't slow down for a second.
Yeah. When we get home, drinks are on me. And I'm not taking no for an answer. That includes from you.
Oh, don't you worry. I wouldn't dare turn down a night on your dime.
Sildarin, I assume you have questions for me.
Why didn't you heal us?
Not really.
You're healers!
I have
That's my
expected you to be a
question.
no-show.
Yes, well, ease and willing I would have been. Tonight I have made murderers of my flock. Tomorrow we will begin the long road to atonement.
We showed up to Eason's Hope expecting a massacre, only to find a militia forming. So we mucked in.
You were one of Lord Carlisle's men, yes? What happened?
We didn't stand a chance. It was a massacre. We're lucky they retreated. I assume we have you to thank for that.
Commander Aaron, too, fell in battle. From what we've been told, the riders fought to the very end so the refugees could reach safety.
Aww.
What forces accompanied me were all that remained.
Damn.
Nightman got murdered.
Only we could have done more.
You did plenty, child. Were it not for your aid, there would have been no survivors at all. However, with both the riders and the lords gone, Gritania is without leadership and wanting for military might. We would be easy pickings for a second wave.
We aren't without leadership yet. We still have you, don't we?
Me? I suppose.
And so it
if
became
that's to be the way
a
of things,
secular,
I
no,
must accept that
a
plan.
religious state,
I
sorry.
would hope I can count on you to help.
Queen Bishop
Sure,
Enid.
sure. If you can afford my rate, that is. Let's talk business, eh?
Indeed. But first, Sildarin, are you well? You look in dire need of respite.
No, not yet. There's still work to be done.
She's right. You're gonna hurt yourself. Get some rest.
All right. Just for a moment.
She mustn't push herself so hard. I would hate to see so bright a flame burn itself out so quickly.
Okay.
So, you finally decided to take my advice, huh?
Well, this is where she falls
Only
asleep.
for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know, I know. It's nice to finally just breathe. Even though it still smells like smoke and ash.
Right? You'd think if they planned on occupying the town, they'd only torch the ugly buildings. But they went and burned down the nice ones, too.
There's no accounting for taste.
Hey, come on, don't joke about that. This is home to these people, you know?
Hey, I thought you were supposed to be relaxing, not being a hard ass.
I can do both.
I believe it. It's second nature to her by now.
Oh, shush. I was having a moment before you two came along. Look, the sun's about to rise. If, you don't mind?
Might we share that moment with you then?
Knock yourselves out.
Sorry for doubting you, Gwen. If I'd been in charge, who knows what would have happened.
You would have sided with the Knights. 100%.
Indeed. If Father had seen how you led us today, he would have been proud.
Snore, 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 snore.
Oh, come on, Gwen. Don't leave us hanging. Gwen?
Let's leave her be.
Good idea.
Damn it, did I really just... Something's wrong. What are they doing here?
They come bearing a banner of peace.
Peace?
I know how you feel, Gwen, but stay on your guard. They're plotting something, I'm sure of it.
They wouldn't have arrived so soon if they weren't already prepared. This is just their plan B.
Good people of Gritania! My name is Officer Mikhail of Asfarel. We come bearing no ill will. We seek only reconciliation. Might we speak with whomsoever is in charge here?
You may not, for they were slain by your people. You may speak with us instead.
Ah, you must be a member of the Order of Eternals, then. Not to worry, you are exactly who I wish to speak with. We have come on behalf of Emperor Leonid, highest of powers in Asfarel, and, indeed, all of Varroa, to make but two simple requests. The first, that all of our surviving men be returned to us immediately. And the second, that the Order withdraw from Asfarel and cease all operations in our territory. Also, immediately.
With all due respect, Officer Mikhail, while we understand that Asvarel considers Haven to be in their territory, Varroa at large has long considered it to be of Gritanian dominion.
Indeed? I believe it was Gritania herself that decreed Haven to be under no protections of the state.
Is he telling the truth, Alden?
Gritania's claim over Haven is admittedly tenuous, but it is a claim nonetheless.
Regardless, your order is sworn not to get involved in matters of international politics. And yet here you are, picking sides in a border dispute.
A border dispute? This was an assassination attempt. If Gritania's leaders had perished, the repercussions would be felt throughout all Varroa.
Oh my, such loaded language. Shall we take this discussion before the council in Threlisar? Or do you fear their judgment?
You snake.
Asvaro recognizes, of course, that this situation was messy. We offer our sincerest condolences for the lives lost, and while our claim over Haven is justified, we will cede control for the time being. Indeed, we will even forego reparations for the great loss of life your order has caused us, so long as you grant us our request.
Make no mistake, Gwen. This is no request, but a demand.
Well, then surely we can't just give them what they want.
On the contrary, every word he said is true. Threlisar cares little for the Order as is. If this case were brought before them, it could be disastrous.
All right, Officer Mikhail. As the acting leader of this sortie, I, Gwyn Sildarin, accept your proposal on the Order's behalf.
Indeed? Then let us, as they say, shake on it, and seal the deal.
If we must.
Watch yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. Now that I know the face of my enemy, I will not make the same mistakes again.
He continued
Then
to
we
make the
have
same
an
mistakes.
accord. We shall depart once our men have been returned to us. A pleasure doing business with you, and give my warmest regards and sincerest apology to your father,
We should return to Caliban. Father will want to hear about this.
Yes, he will.
Wait! Take me with you. I want to join the Order.
Saxon? Hey, buddy, not that we wouldn't love to have you, but are you sure?
Yes. I mean, I think so. Can't stay here. There's already whispers about me, and I don't want to put my family in danger.
But that's crazy! You were fighting for their home while they turned tail and ran.
It's up to Father whether you'll be accepted.
Don't worry about that. You're a shoo-in, honest.
You really think so?
If you show Irving even half the man you've demonstrated to us, he'll welcome you into the Order with open arms.
That's great! That's...
Hey, whoa, no need to get all weepy on us.
I'm sorry. I need a minute. So much has happened.
Take your time, man. We're in no hurry to leave. Whenever you're ready, we'll be waiting for you.
Thank you.
He's really hurting.
To leave one's own family behind. There are few greater sorrows.
Children. They just want to do what's right by their parents. To make them proud. I wonder, have I made you proud this time, Father? Or is even this not enough?
Chapter 5. Did any of our Bondi Bonds level up? That's a no. And we have no advanced crystals to spend. Do we have any elixirs to use? We have one mastery elixir. Which I kind of want to spend on Arthur here. But there's also an argument to give it to Saxon. Enhance his Pikachu power.
Getting it?
Save. And we will call this segment here. So, we've done pretty well. We had two of our characters get murdered once. And we failed one bonus objective by one square/turn, which was a bit rough. We will continue next time. I need a quick break, refill my drink. We'll be back in... Boop. But a... Come on, where's the be right back? There it is. But in a minute or two. Thank you kindly for your patience. Drink got. Cheers all. Doggo pat. Doggo has been pat. We may continue. Hello and welcome back to the Dog Blobber Plays Dark Deity 2. We're up to chapter 5. Let's go. Oh, come on. Error in action number 1. We have our first ever crash. Oh, luckily we had just saved. Or prudently we had just saved. Chapter 5.
Caliban.
Didn't take long.
Located atop a great mountain at the center of Varroa, the city-state has long been the home of the Order of Eternals. Its central position and nigh impenetrable defenses have made it a key strategic location, granting the Order easy access to much of Varroa and preventing the larger nations from attacking. Here, Irving, Grand Master of the Order, awaits his children's return.
Chelabons.
Home sweet home. And just look at that view. It almost
makes up for the climb. We know, Reardon.
Stairs are, after all, the true enemy.
on. At least let me finish the bit.
But it's the same bit every time.
And I mean it every time, too.
It's beautiful. You live here?
Sure do. And you will too, if Father gives you the go-ahead.
Speaking of, let's not keep him waiting,
Agreed. Come on, everyone.
You may enter.
We're home!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect you kids back for a while yet.
They were in a rush. No doubt to get back to their dear father, right?
Right. We were beside ourselves, honestly.
Reardon! It's good to see you, Father, truly.
Likewise. I missed you all dearly. If not for my duties, I would have traveled alongside you, but...
As if that isn't always the case.
Are you aware of what happened in Gritania?
I am. Your report, please.
Right.
Cutscene explaining. Here are the decisions we made.
I see. No doubt
We
this
sided
is all
with the
merely prelude to
pacifists.
some greater ambition.
What about this plan the Council spoke of?
It was I who called the Council in Haven, hoping that you could help them unify Gritania. In a sense, you succeeded in doing so, but at great cost.
I'm sorry, Father. I had to make a decision, and...
You did the best you could, Gwyn. Few could navigate that crisis as you did. You should be proud.
I'm honestly still not sure that's true. But thank you.
Hang on, you wanted us to unify Gritania? Doesn't that violate our oaths?
Peace, Arthur. If this were an official mission, I'd have said something. I just figured you could lend a hand.
You still could have warned us. Gwyn was practically tearing her hair out, stressing about it.
Perhaps, but I had my reasons. You needn't question all my decisions, Reardon. That aside, do you still have the artifact from the ruins?
We do.
Oh, I'd nearly forgotten in all the chaos. Yes, it's right here.
Not sure what this is meant to be. Alden?
This is a Sylvan ward, almost certainly part of a network. Somehow it overloaded, likely causing the disturbances Saxon reported.
Is that so? I've been getting reports of the same thing happening all along the border of the Towering Weald.
If the phenomena aren't localized, then perhaps the entire network's gone haywire.
It's possible. What can we do about it, though? Not like the Sylvans will just let us in.
Unless we don't need an invitation anymore. Right, Father?
Right. Ordinarily, the wards make travel through the Weald impossible. But now, We can walk right in.
Then in that case, what's our plan?
Well, there's only one person who could have built these wards. His name is Kamari, and he practically rules the Sylvans. He's likely already investigating this as we speak.
You want us to help them? They'll never work with outsiders.
They will if they believe the situation is dire, and Asvaril is right next door. They'll need any help they can get.
It's risky, but something must be done, lest the magic destabilize entirely. That could be disastrous.
In that case, let's make this your next mission. You'll be given reinforcements as well, although it would seem you've already made a new friend without me.
The name's Saxon. Sir.
Come now. If these three trust you, then you're a friend. And no friend of mine will call me sir.
Funny. Quinn said the same thing.
Saxon here is the adept mentioned in my report. He wants to...
Join the Order? Of course. There's still some spare quarters open for him, and we can handle the paperwork later. Welcome to the Order, kid.
Really? Just like that? Thank you, Grandmaster. I mean, thank you, Irving.
Isn't there usually a process to this?
What, you want a trial? I trust your judgment. In fact, let's cut out the middleman, Next time, you can make that call yourself. Consider it a promotion.
A promotion? To what?
To a rank that doesn't exist yet. I'll handle that paperwork when I handle Saxon's.
But
You've proven you can make good decisions, even under extreme pressure. That's enough for me. Now, dismissed. Go get some rest while you can. You leave tomorrow morning.
And I'd already been planning my whole week.
Huh? Call it a rain check. Come on, let's go get some food. I'm starving.
Irving, they deserve to know everything.
I told you before, Alden. I'll tell them when they're ready.
From where I'm standing, they seem plenty ready to me.
I know, and I disagree. As Grand Master, and as their father, it's my call to make.
If you say so.
Alright, the Towering Weald. Border territory.
Something the matter, Arthur?
Yes, Gwyn. Something is definitely the matter.
Yeah? And what might that be?
When Father said he was sending reinforcements, I didn't think he'd be sending... that.
Who? Me? Who else would he send? If I were my dad, I wouldn't trust anyone besides Benji to keep Benji safe.
See? See what I mean?
I don't know. I kind of like him.
Thanks, man.
He's an adorable idiot.
Hey, that's the spirit. See, Arthur? He's a friend. You don't have anything mean to say about my friend, do you?
That a son of Benji's would possess the same gifts as his father is no shock, but you are truly the spitting image of the man.
Wow.
Good morning,
I
Akatobi.
would never spit on an image of the great Benji II. The fact you would says a lot about your character, old-timer.
You mean to tell me there's two of this guy?
3 even. Though, truthfully, I never met the progenitor Benji. That said, I can imagine what he might have been like.
Nah, probably not. Pops always told me he was unimaginably strong. And I sure can't, so he was right.
I can't imagine why.
Exactly my point. See? You ought to listen to Benji more often. Nobody's got more insight about the best-in-class family than Benji III. I could talk your darn ears off about him, really.
You know, maybe you should. Arthur's real shy, but he loves history.
Reardon?
Really? Well, that's great. It all started back in Red Hill, ancestral homeland of the best-in-class clan.
Hold that thought. There's trouble up ahead.
Oh, thank heavens.
What in the world? Why are they fighting?
Who knows? Sylvan politics are pretty hard to look into.
A fight? There's a fight? Where's the fight?
Quiet down, you damn fool! You'll get us!
Not to worry, team. I'll lead the charge. Time for a Benji brawl!
Spotted.
Ugh. Nothing for it but to get in there and hope they don't kill the guy before we do.
Bad news! Benji has already been defeated! This has never happened before.
Silence! You intrude upon our realm, human, and in doing so have disrupted a sacred blood feud. The penalty for this is death.
Oh, phew! That's good, because Benji is unkillable.
Come now, that's enough of that. He's clearly confused. You there, is this man one of yours?
He is, and he's certainly confused, in a sense at least. We mean you no harm.
Your kind oft say such things. Rarely do your actions match your word. I will take no chances.
I said that's enough! Release the poor thing that we might send them on their way.
Such that they may wreak havoc upon our home? No. I will do no such thing.
This is what I was worried about. Everyone get ready for a fight.
And so their true intentions are laid bare. Man ever expects war wheresoever he treads. Where he does not find it, he makes it. You will find the Sylvans are no easy opponents.
Astounding! What manner of magic is he conjuring?
This is no magic of mine.
Nor is it mine. It sounds like a... stampede!
Doggos! And bears.
You are in luck, humans. We no longer have time to waste on you. Flee, lest the beasts trample you in their wake.
Not a chance. We'll fight them with you. Maybe then you'll hear us out.
We'd appreciate any aid you can provide. But be wary, this is no simple foe.
Neither is Benji. I am an incredibly complicated foe.
Actually, Benji may be the simplest foe there is.
What they mean to say is that we're up to the challenge.
Not very nice.
If you are not, you will die in place of our own.
Just because it's not a lie
this
doesn't mean you should be an arse
Thanks
about
for the vote
it.
of confidence.
Okay, meditate by the pond 3 times. Accept the shrine challenge 1 time. And it summons, if I remember from down here, some sword people. Adjacent enemies can't use special abilities is nasty. Heavy poison whoever kills you. He does bleed. You have loot. Makes nearby allies stronger. Has an emerald. Immune to bleed. Well, we just don't try and bleed you, and that's not a useful buff then. And has bonus money. Okay, there is something we can do, because... Is Benji... Ah, he's here, but he's not part of the team yet. I can't boost his special abilities yet. Fair enough. Well, save. And let's go. The only other thing is pushing people to the right places. Uncle should not be there. Arguably, you should be there. Yeah, that feels about right. Okay. You, single target, obliterate bear. Do you have your money monkey? You do. You can turn the bear into money.
Fight as one! If this is what it takes.
I'm impressed, honestly.
He can make the doggo bleed.
They will know fear. Your death awaits.
And then stab doggo. Miss, but at least the bleed effect goes through. Now the tree is a bit of an arse. Here and Pikachu is somewhat tempting. Yeah, I like that. That plus Pikachu is that doggo taken care of.
I'm really picking this up.
Oh yeah, get him!
Easy target. We're rich!
That would kill the bear.
Moving it.
Can you kill the tree? No? What if you poison the tree?
Special delivery.
You still cannot destroy the tree. But the tree does basically no damage to you, and it has almost no chance to hit, so... And we get a crit! So we do destroy the tree.
Aw, trying to run.
Good job, Valeria.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Reasonable level up. Health would have been nice as well. Is that square at risk of that doggo? It sadly is. And the tree does way too much return damage.
Happily.
That does kill the bear, but the bear also weakens you, which is unacceptable. So we do that so that he does more damage and kills it on the first hit.
I'll never get used to this.
Okay. Box in.
Oh, yeah!
Shove down the banner? Yeah. Protect elf boy. Protect elf girl. And then... This side has her to heal. You need to be on this side. Okay, now dogs actually have pretty good chance to hit, so they're the most likely to hit Valeria. But she dodges. Riordan kind of laughs off most of that doggo's attack. Ow, but the bleed continues to do its work. A little bit of an ouch for Benji. But Benji now looks like he'll be able to counter-kill the tree. You can counter-kill the bear. More enemies are spawning in. No small few. You could Pikachu again.
Orders.
How much damage do you do if you use special ability? Just barely, not enough. Still do it. Between that and Pikachu, you can get those two.
So powerful.
Stay down! We're rich!
Poison the bear.
This all you got?
Then see if Uncle, with all his I do more damage to debuffed enemies, can... Yep, kill the debuffed bear.
Oh yeah, get him!
Do we teleport her up this way now? Actually, I might slightly prefer teleporting her there so that she blocks for Riordan. How much speed do you have, doggo? Yeah, our defense, he does 12. Our defense is, so we should take 5 per hit. He'll do 2 hits. No, that should be okay. So the question is, do I want to teleport her closer to this side now? Oh, but he's already gone, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're done. We don't get that choice. Do we bleed these two? Possibly leaving him surrounded. You can Money Monkey. That does kill there. Does Benji's attack... Heal yourself, Benji. That's obvious. Kill the tree.
Time for a Benji beatdown!
Good work. Now, you are poisoned, so we want to shove someone else in front of you. Can you one-hit KO the bear?
Yes?
No. You could one-hit KO that bear. Can she kill the doggo? Not quite. But the doggo would die to the poison and the bleeding after that. So you here... No, because then no one's going to heal you.
It's time.
How far can the tree get? Unfortunately far enough to do what we don't want them to do. And you can't get up to those guys. So you're best doing this one.
Get them!
Convert Doggo into money.
If this is what it takes.
You're really strong.
You kill that.
One less distraction.
Ha! Diddly-do!
And then how do we deal with this? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you would need to go here. He cannot be allowed to stay at the front. Between the tree and the bear and the fact that he's poisoned, he will die.
Yep. I'll protect you.
Heal Gwen.
Right.
Shove Gwen in front. And hope that that does enough. Nice dodge. Punch the tree. Honestly, he isn't doing very much damage there, his uncle. Okay, good. Bear targets Gwen. Doggo targets Gwen. The enemy is stuck at the choke point, but we don't really have a good way of getting to the, Ooh, we might die of the poison. Game over! The bleed got us. Okay, we need to send more units north. Fair enough. Try 2. More units must go north. So Gwen and Valeria will go north, while Pikachu goes south. Try this way. Same deal here. We like this into Pikachu. Hurt all 3. The tree is the hardest to kill.
If I have to.
Alrighty.
Can you kill the bear? No. So it has to be you.
Sick it! I'm really picking this up.
And then you get the doggo. Bonus damage attack doggo do.
I always win. Let's put it to good use.
Okay. Someone else needs to stand beside him. Benji? And shove down your bonus damage thing, why not? Now. You bleed the bear.
Your death awaits.
That's so close to killing the bear. And then the bleed does.
I got this.
You cannot reach anyone. So you're probably better off speed buffing her.
Let me patch you up.
So that she gets to double attack. Can she mana monkey the tree away? Not quite. Can she mana monkey the doggo away? Yes.
Get them! Progress cannot be stopped.
You make it look easy.
Okay. And then
Sure thing.
Uncle weaken, and then abuse the fact that it has weaken stats. Because he does massive bonus damage to weakened things. Hail, Sayuza. Welcome, Sayuza. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sayuza, mate.
Okie dokie.
You move up, ready to heal. Uncle needs to step back, because he's been poisoned. Okay, it's only a third of our health. Zero to Gwen is fantastic. Counter crit. Yeah, so this, for those of you just joining, this is a turn-based tactics game. Think classic Fire Emblem, except it's got some D&D mixed in.
All the strength I put it to good use.
The characters have special abilities and classes that sort of mostly fall along the lines of D&D.
If I have to.
You can kill Doggo.
Here, buddy!
I'm impressed, honestly.
Pikachu boy can only Pikachu those one, which is a bit...
We need to move.
You can definitely weaken the bear. And then does Pikachu finish?
Easy target. We're it.
Pikachu does finish. And then I don't want the dogs targeting you, but I'm okay with them targeting the other two. So you sit there. You are now needed up this side. He needs to step back. If you use Weaken on the bear, pretty sure your normal attack won't quite kill. That's disappointing. Oh well, you should still do it. Maybe someone else can finish it off. You... As long as we can heal you before
This all you got?
the turn end, I think this is fine.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Poison Doggo, stab Doggo. Sadly does not kill Doggo. Then you here bleed Doggo. Weaken Doggo. And now her stab is definitely a kill.
What a day for a fight. Too bad. So sad.
Okay. Cass can kill the bear.
Dying's not so bad.
Can you kill the other bear? 1 health off. Oh, come on. Actually, that will do the extra damage with the bleed. So...
Fight as one! Wrath of the forest!
Oh, and we get a crit. Okay, so we didn't need to
If this is what it takes,
change which attack, but I didn't know that we were going to get a
We'll
crit
have these
a
by
priori. Good dodge from Pikachu boy. And in fact, he might be able to hit 3 enemies with his Pikachu-ness next turn. The bear has almost no chance of hitting her. But she doesn't do spectacular damage back. It's a bit more likely to hit, but still a no. A bit more likely to hit, but it's a very minimal damage even if it does. That's a pretty significant hit, but she's about to become back row. Now. You don't have enough mana to Pikachu, to our disappointment. How much health does the other one have? 34? And how much damage are you doing at the moment? 31. And the doggo? And the tree. The tree is the priority target.
Be gone.
Can you do 17? Can you do 17 without using your special ability? You need to use your special? Okay.
Let's put it to good use.
Now the tree.
Here, buddy.
And maybe that weakening from the dog is enough to get this kill, yeah. Punch. Punch. Okay, next turn we should be able to activate that and get the new enemies there. This side is still being rushed down a bit more than we would like. And we only really have one more turn to push through to here to, if we want the meditate. The answer might be have Uncle teleport people past the front.
They will know fear.
Yeah, I like killing the special bear.
Surrender to hopelessness. Curious. Some sort of artifact.
You... How much do you do to the doggo at the moment? Not enough. And the tree? Far less. Poison the doggo. See if you can then double attack the doggo. Yes, the doggo now dies of bleed.
They should fear you.
Benji, can you finish the bear? You can. Good work. Okay, it looks like we've cleared the way to the right. We may succeed at the meditating thing.
Sure thing.
You here. Weaken tree. Use your bonus damage against weakened people to kill tree.
Ah, I've read about these.
Now she has to basically just sprint away. And then you need to get in the way of the tree from following her. Mana Monkey doesn't get the kill. Bleed also doesn't get the kill. Yeah, she's fine. She can take one hit. So maybe if you can kill someone else with Mana Monkey. The bear is off by 1. Which means, unfortunately, that one kills perfectly.
Get them!
Now it should die of the bleed. Yeah. I'd prefer to be using the monkey when we can, because it generates money. But if we're not given the option... She's getting a little bit surrounded. And the tree is bullying Cass. Okay, you make... You don't have the mana for it. Well, that sucks. Well, Benji can walk over there the manual way. Heal her. Fight the tree.
Surrender to hopelessness.
A good crit.
Thanks for protecting me.
Who do I use to kill that? I think we use you to kill this.
Let's rock!
And Uncle goes the other way.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Happily.
Okay, you weaken there. Kill there.
Is this the way?
Cass heals Uncle.
Let me help.
And now, do we need to retreat? Basically, how much damage does the tree do to us? We don't get to tell. And we don't have enough to use our special abilities, so she just needs to run away. Okay, then over this side, you activate these guys. You Pikachu.
Easy target. I'm there.
Brother comes down and helps.
Sick it. Anything to protect the others.
Then there was one. And
Right.
she, plus extra attack, plus essentially Paladin Smite.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Uncle takes a little bit of a hit.
I know just the right spell.
Counter crits. And then the real question is, how much does the tree do? The tree chooses not to fight Uncle.
Get away from me!
Fights Cass.
Get away from me!
Cass double crits. Amazing. Okay, Benji, you need to meditate. These guys are done. They need to come up towards the top.
I can do this.
Don't waste my time.
She needs experience, but so does Cass.
Be decisive.
Can we mana monkey anyone? No. What about the tree? Sadly not. Everything is just a legitimate kill. Benji does not need to be attacked by tree. So you go play interrupt so Benji can meditate. Kill tree. You stab doggo.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Oh my.
Alrighty.
You heal elf girl.
I'll protect you.
And I think that's it. Maybe put Uncle on the defensive terrain. Good dodge. Our damage output against tree isn't amazing. We will need to poison tree to make real progress. Meditate again.
Moving it.
Step back. Poison tree. Stab newly poisoned tree. One more attack of those attacks and the tree is dead. Now here, you move up. You don't have enough mana, sadly. I would prefer to weaken the dog that I'm going to try and ignore. Before we attack, let's use you and your mana monkey. Neither of those gets the kill, so I'm not really pleased with that. What about you? Weaken. And then before we give you the kill, can now you mana monkey? It still doesn't do enough.
Sure thing.
But if you attack, it's very dead. Maybe we get a crit on the first hit. It's only 6% chance. What if we use the bleed one? The bleed one also doesn't do what we need, though. Okay, what if you attack the doggo first? Now can it be mana monkeyed? Yes, and we get the extra money. Beautiful.
Get them! If this is what it takes.
Don't ask how we're stealing gold from a wolf.
We need to move.
Move up.
Orders.
Move up. Move up.
I'll see it done.
Move up. Heal.
I'll protect
Arthur. The tree wants to get itself killed by Benji rather than Valera. That's your choice. Uncle misses out on the kill by 1 damage. Maybe we can give that kill to Cass. No, it's still going to be 1 off. We can, however, heal Uncle.
Let me help.
You finish meditating. Meditation complete.
Who, me?
You can't get close enough to be useful to our great sadness. I suppose you could be useful if the person next to here could use the bonus speed. So how fast is Tree? Tree has 0 speed.
I'll do it.
So Arthur could use that. And so could Riordan. But neither of those have a way of moving here and then using a special that breaks their turn into 2 parts.
Let's do it.
If you go, you can't kill the tree.
Always
So you kill the bear. And then Kamari and Uncle kill the tree.
The wield strength.
A fantastic level up. Why would
Crush them underfoot.
I ask that I am used to find bullet in toilet? Ah, you're used to playing Fallout and you find bullets in toilets, you say? Okay. Uncle? Kamari here. Sadly, you can't status affect him. You can, however, weaken Tree. And then Uncle gets the finish.
I'll never get used to this.
Lovely.
Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
A pretty good level up. And now finally Tree.
Let's move, people.
Main character girl. And bonus damage. Go.
Let's finish this.
She gets a crit. Which is... not... I thought that was going to ruin our ability to feed more experience based off this tree, which it hasn't.
Stay away from my family.
Shoot the tree to
Protect the
death.
others.
And then there were none. Any last things we can do? You can go Pikachu mode for no reason.
They're mine.
You cannot do anything. You can go speed up Benji. Or heal him, because the tree did hurt a little bit. Gets you a little bit of experience. And I think that's fully it. Yeah, that's fully it. There's nothing you can do that's useful. Win! No, one more turn. Tree, 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 bear, dog. You could come here and shove down a bonus damage thing for girl. Girl moves up and poisons the tree. And then hopefully between the poison and the banner... Alas, no. Doesn't quite manage to kill tree. Worth trying. Maybe the tree can't... No, but the tree could go there and attack Benji. Can we block that off? We cannot. What can we do? You have enough mana to mana monkey. It doesn't kill Doggo. It would kill Doggo with bleed. But I don't know if it triggers with bleed. Well, let's do the science on finding that out. I can't, we don't have enough mana for that. Fine.
Speak.
Can you weaken Doggo? Then we can mana monkey the Doggo. Yes.
Fight as one.
Generate bonus money. And then do we kill the bear or the tree? The bear is the more damaging enemy.
Hope this works.
So we target the bear. Time to science. Yep, no mana. Can't science.
You sure?
Maybe threaten to help against that tree. You come block for Cass. Cass cannot be useful, so just do some pretend healing.
Let me help.
I'll see it done.
You threaten to help against the trees in that direction, and you do the same. Yeah. Oh no, it moved to where Benji can kill you. Excellent. Good man, Benji. Level up, level up.
I'm really picking this up.
Get experience for dodging.
Just
Map
like
done.
the good old days.
Ald growth up. Achieve level MVP with Alden. So this is a reference. This character is one of the characters from the prequel game. Well, the prequel. From the previous game. And that's what that achievement is meant to be making reference to.
You survived. I am both impressed and disappointed.
Perhaps you should adjust your expectations then.
Thank you, travelers. I must apologize for the greeting you received. It is an uneasy time in the Weald of late.
These beasts, theirs was no natural rampage. This must be related to the wards.
You know of the wards?
We do. That's what we came here to investigate.
We're the Order of Eternals. We're here in search of an elf called Kamari that we might offer our aid.
Then your search is over, for I am the one called Kamari. If you know aught of the wards, then you will tell me.
Of course. After you tell us what's going on with this blood feud.
You are not in a bargaining position, human. I said you will tell me. It was not an offer for negotiation.
Not to worry. I will explain the situation if he will not.
Hey, at least one of them's nice.
Indeed.
Good cop, bad cop,
You
except
will
it's
accompany
good
us to
good
the
elf,
home of
bad
my
elf.
tribe, the Kaba. There, we will tell of all we've learned, as will you. The Kasaba, too, will be granted safe passage. Stray from the path we set if you dare. We will not come for your corpse.
We thank you for your, generosity.
You may stay near to the Kasaba if you wish. We will guide you should you lose your way.
Much
The
appreciated.
good elf, bad elf act continues. Chapter 6, Beneath Shaded Boughs. You now have access to training chapters. These cost gold. They contain no loot, but can be done as long as you have the gold to do so. Now, I suspect that you can make these go infinite because of the girl that we... Well, we haven't got her yet, but the girl that we just had in that last map that has the monkey attack that generates money, I think we only did one of the training things last run through, and we earned more money inside the training map than it cost to do the training map. So unless the cost of doing the training maps increases noticeably, I suspect you can go infinite. If it just stays the same cost, I'm relatively sure you can just keep doing them as much as you want. As long as you put the effort into optimizing earning enough money inside the map using the money monkey skill. Any bonds finish? Cassandra is slightly better with Uncle. So, why is the bird song sand? What are you doing out here, Cassandra? I'm talking to the bird, but the bird has been dead. Oh yes, but that's just the bird's body. I'm not talking to the bird's body. Of course not, you're speaking to his spirit. It's just there above your head. You can see it. Of course, you don't live as old as I do without picking up some tricks. I've never met someone else who can see the spirits. Does that mean you're like me? What's that supposed to mean? That you're different, that you're strange? I'm plenty strange, and everyone else is different, so I guess I'm like you. I like that. Is it important that I'm like you? I don't know, I've never thought about it. Would you like a moment to do so? I don't like being different. I like it when I'm the same as others. That's why I like animals. How do you mean? They're quiet, they're simple, and a little lost. A little sad. When I'm feeling lost and sad, that helps me. A kinship with the dead? Curious. Few who are touched by a spirit find such a connection with them. Is that strange too? Not strange, no, I hope that you're staying safe. Even an animal's spirit can pose a serious threat. Infinite grinding in true FE start? No, I didn't like the FE where you could get the DLC for infinite grinding. That is what sort of turned me off the series. And then it became a lot more Dato simulator than turn-based tactics. But I'm interested to see if you can do it here. If it either does get more expensive, Well, if it does get more expensive, it might not be possible, in which case it's valid, as far as I'm concerned. It's a valid thing to use, especially on the highest difficulties. If it does let you go infinite, then I'm a bit more about it. In matters of undeath, intent matter little. Friends or no, living with one foot in a grave like this is, well, it's dangerous. Oh, I can talk to you though, right? Yes, of course you can, Cass. Did we earn any elixirs? Nope. We do, however, have Benji to spend upgrado crystally things on. So, do we want to make Second Wind cheaper? Increase its mastery scaling. That's pretty useless because he gets no mastery. Or cure debuffs. Now that we're on the harder difficulty, the enemies do more debuffs. So, although last time we went these two, this time we probably do cost and debuff removal. Start with cost. The banner. I like the banner lasting longer. The mastery scaling is pointless for the same reason we said for the other one, that he doesn't get good mastery. So duration or cost, I think we will start with duration and then go a cost. And then the pushback skill, this skill is kind of useless. We've never found it, well, we very rarely found a good use for it in the other run. Because typically if you put Benji, who's sort of a tank, next to an enemy unit, you want to put him there to kill that unit, not to first push the unit away where he can no longer hit it. It's kind of counter-synergy with part of what he does. Like if it pushed and stunned, then maybe it would be good. But as it stands, I have a hard time. It's maybe slightly useful to have that lets him do a heal, push one, and attack someone else. Yeah, I'll take the slight healing for the utility slight healing case. Here is Elf Girl, and the answer is more money. She will generate unlimited money, is the hope. And then for the monk, the Hydra one, sorry, Hydra, Hyena, I don't really care. We didn't use this almost at all in the other run. There's rarely going to be 5 enemies, I think. So I don't think either of these two that increase how many enemies it applies to. I think the cost and the number of stacks. We'll go with the number of stacks. And I would like to make the Hyena one life-stealing. But we would need another red. Can we buy another red? We can. Make your thing life-stealing. So she has a way to heal. Kamari also has abilities. Do we want to do any of his abilities? But boosting the healing is somewhat tempting. I liked making this cheaper last run. Making the transfusion cheaper as well is also... We'll do the healing. Now, people have leveled up enough we can give them their first class promotion. For the ones that didn't start as a promoted class already. So the old guard and the two that we've just picked up are already. And so's Benji. But the very first characters we had, Saxon, Arthur, Riordan, Gwen, and Cass, all are not advanced classes yet. I said we wanted to make Gwen a Seeker. Go. I said we wanted to make Riordan the other kind of archer. Quick draw. Because last time we made him the ranger one. This time I want him to be archer, archer, not ranger, archer. The difference in growth rate is a lot less mastery for more defense, more fortitude. Oh no, other way around. It's more might, more speed, more dex, somewhat less health, slightly less defense, slightly less fortitude, a lot less mastery. Also, you get a lot better base stats for speed. Like, your base stats for those are, yeah, spicier. Saxon, we were turning into full Pikachu boy. Last time we made him a monk. I think you're supposed to make him this because of the story. The part of the story where you use him to do the big thunderstorm. And I wanted to make him full Pikachu, thematically. It's a class we haven't tried. I think the story wants it to be that. We're going to give it a go. This means we now have another healer. His heal is a bit bad, though, because he heals and stuns, so you'd rather use basically any other healing that you have on offer. Chain Lightning looks nice, though. Multi-enemy attack. Not as good as Pikachu, unless the enemies are lined up away from you, though. Also, Pikachu can hurt more enemies. Arthur, I said we wanted to do Scholar. I really think Teleport is really quite strong. Last time we did Geomancer because it has the best mastery growth. This is a close second. And has considerably better fighting stats. And considering we're going to turn him into the fighting sword thing, giving him the fighting stats I think is, if stacking AoE is feasible. At the very start, you don't really get very many AoE things. You do get his Pikachu thing, but that's about it. Then these classes, this one gives you an AoE, the Warlock Fire. The other ones are more chaining than AoE. There's the Chain Lightning, Chain Bleeding. The last tier is where you get the actual big proper AoEs, the 3x3s. Anyway, I want to make him Scholar because it has still quite good mastery growth, but much better combat stats for when we turn him into this. You might think that going this, then this is the intended, and generally they are. You're generally intended to go straight down the trees, but I think Scholar will work better. Like, I don't like these abilities, the Slight Reflect thing and the Blind one enemy. I think those are garbage. Whereas this is so much utility, and I think it grows your stats better for the next class anyway. Did we forget anyone? Yes, Cass. Benji's already, you're already, you're already, you're already, and those four came pre-upgraded. Cass. Last time we went Waterbender, and then the Advanced Waterbender. I do think the Waterbender upgrade is great. Reducing mana cost by 1/3 is huge. The AI, there's not that much stacking. It's not like wave after wave of enemy. You don't tend to have more than like 3 enemies in range of one of the AoE things, is my experience. This one also does have a little AoE. It's a cross-shaped, but it's a fairly small AoE. Now, she already has a heal. She started with her heal. And we're not going to be promoting her a second time, we don't think. We're hoping that by that time we've swapped into the other characters that I wanted to check out, seeing as we used her the whole game last time. So we're going to go Elementalist. This makes her partial healing, partial combat. Compared to the other one, much more might, a fair bit slower, slightly less health, slightly more magic, slightly less luck. Alright. That then means we could look at the rest of our abilities again, seeing as we unlocked some new ones. So, like, we could give him upgraded heal. What does it do? Reduce cost, increase scaling, also transfer a bit of mana into the person that you heal, increase range. That seems weak. So probably, like, cost and one of those two. For Arthur, self-teleport? Maybe teleport cheapness. And give more mana when you give mana for the other one. Vampirism on you. I don't know what to make these, because we haven't used the Archer class at all. Allows ability to be self-casted. Sure. Increase range by 1, so you can cast it on other people? Oh no, you can cast it at a distance. That seems garbage. Increase duration by 1. It only lasts 2 turns, so that's basically 50% more effective. Or double cost. No, not double cost. So then that just solves the answer. The answer is give the ability to cast it on self and increase its length by 50%. And then enchant weapon. Your next attack does... Your next 3 attacks do bonus damage. Reduce cost, increase cost. No. Increase duration, so make it do 4 attacks instead of 3. 25% more effective. And clear debuffs. That's slight utility, but I think it'd probably end up being cost and duration. Brothers, we already said, and Cass's Ice Shield. Shield an ally with ice. 7 heavy block. Allow her to cast it on herself. Increase the range that she can cast it. Increase the range and reduce the cost. No, probably these two. Self-cast and cost. I don't care about casting it on people that are further away. And then Flame Strike. Increase damage scaling by another 50% essentially. Like it's approximately 80% mastery scaling, and that gives you another 40, so it's increasing its scaling by 50%. Increase the range. Decrease the cost. It is hideously expensive at 75, so decreasing its cost is a big obvious choice. Or make it weaker and decrease its cost. This would drop its cost down to what? 35-ish? Whereas this drops its cost to 60? There's a fair bit of difference between those two costs. But if you drop its damage down, if it's doing 11, that's basically no damage at the moment. So I think cost and damage are the two to do. When we have some spare things. We need 1 fire, 1 grass, 1 fire, 1 water, 2 grass, 2 water, 1 fire, 1 grass. So 2, 2, 4, 3, 3. Fairly even balance. Do I want to buy those right now? So the trouble was that we ended up having lots of them, and they don't sell back for a good price, right? Yeah, things sell back for, like, far less than half of what they cost you. So do I think the utility of getting them early is worth the less money I would make by not buying them now and waiting for us to naturally encounter them? Are there any that I really, really, really want right away? I would really, really, really like the Vampirism. I think the others I can somewhat wait for. But the vampirism is really useful to have. Having another source of healing. So I need to buy 1 red. Give you your vampirism. Okay. There were no other bonds, right? Check. They have no better weapons suddenly. It looks like maybe a better dagger for you. Yes, but that means I should probably preferentially give it to her. And then what would she like? Apply poison. Apply weak light. Apply heavy blind. Apply 4 light vulnerable. Get back mana, raw power, raw accuracy. Weight. The weight is pointless, it's already a weightless weapon. What's her natural ability? Her natural ability is a bit silly. If she's at full health, she's stronger. So it's not like she cares about specifically applying these things. She only cares about applying these things for, It has been a bit more challenging, Decoy, yeah. The extra monsters with, the monsters have had extra stats, and there have been more of them that are the special monsters. Like the hero, the ones that have extra bonus effects on them. Like, their strikes are poison, or when they die, they cause you to have bleed, and blah blah blah. Giving her the ability to inflict statuses would combo well with Uncle. She dodges, so I don't feel like the weak is the correct choice. Because an enemy that goes to hit her is probably missing, so reducing the power of a hit that's going to miss you anyway doesn't feel useful. Similarly then, blind. If the enemy's already going to miss because she's got such good dodge, what's the point of doing blind? Your attacks apply vulnerable? That means her follow-up attack does more, which is kinda good. Although the poison basically does the same anyway. But better because it also reduces their resistance to magic and the damage that they do to you. So the poison one I think is strictly better than the light vulnerable. I don't care about the mana. The power is okay and the accuracy is maybe okay. So she's going to auto-poison, I think. She now has auto-poison, and then this one that's already got a rune in is better than yours. You now do +2 damage. She has the same bow. Riordan could now shove Colossus in his, become chonky, gain 50% power, 10 accuracy, but be hideously, hideously slow. Get mana back from kills. Attack does light weakening, attack does heavy blind. Might, accuracy, reduce weight. It is somewhat heavy, so that's somewhat acceptable, or crit chance. If anything, I kind of feel like I want to go give that to her, and then give her the get mana back, so that we can keep trying to infinitely do the mana monkey. So, sorry, Riordan, you're getting downgraded. She gets the good bow, and it helps her generate mana. Ah, Benji can have Gwen's hand-me-down sword that already has a rune in it. Bonus accuracy. It could have another slot in it. Deal 5 more damage to magic enemies. Add 10% of current HP to power, capped at 5. He has... Assuming he's on full health, that's +4. Gain, crit, lose accuracy and power, no thank you. The enemy debuffs equal more damage, but he doesn't really do debuffs to the enemy, so... Power, weight. It is somewhat heavy, so giving its weight back, but he's got such low speed anyway that going from 2 to 4 doesn't... You need to be 5 higher than the enemy to get a bonus out of speed in terms of getting to double attack, so that doesn't seem that useful. So it's probably power, direct power, or this one. Do I expect to be on more than half health most of the time? Because this is at least as good as if I'm on half health. It's slightly worse if I'm on less than half health, and it's better if I'm on full... Far better if I'm on full health. Also, this will only get better as the game goes on and his health goes up. So I think we go with that one. Any others? No, we're all runed out. What about rings? No, we need one more red before we can have the one that I really want. There is the pet cheapening one, which I'm actually going to steal from you and put on Zanil. Her being able to mana monkey every turn is the most important thing. I want her generating extra money every attack. Every attack. And we could go test out our can we go infinite theory now. So let's do that. So it costs us 1,000 to do this first training. She needs to kill 5 people for this to break even. Well, 6, because she generates slightly less than 200. Who goes with what? Well, the answer to that is who has bonds with who. So... the elves should go together, and the elves should go with Benji. It always feels weird to me that sister and brother don't have a friendship, but oh well. And then we should have Pikachu, Valeria, and brother. And Arthur. So... Pikachu. Valeria. Brother. And Cass. That side has 2 healers. You only have 1. No, this has 3 now, because she is one of the healers. So who do I give up? Do I give up Cass? Do I give up Cass? Elf, Benji... Elf. I suppose we could look at who goes with Elf. And the answer is at the moment no one. So we can put another pair there. I guess, uncle and girl? No, but then I have no healer. So Pikachu brother. No, there, brother. Okay. Then, who goes at the front and who goes at the back? Benji goes at the front. You two are fine where you are. Valeria goes at the front. Uncle is not really a front unit, but they're getting used as one. Gwen is not really either, but she's going to semi-be used as one. Yeah, she's better at tanking than Uncle is. That'll do. Save. Let's go. We need 5 kills. Well, 6 with her.
On the path.
That gets a kill.
Get them!
Good. We're only exposed to one of them at the moment. So if we put another front there, which makes the most sense to be Benji. Are you better at tanking than her? Yes, in every way. The only thing is that you then get double frontage. But I guess we just have to hope that you're good enough. You or brother? I think brother to the bottom and you in the middle. And then over here, we have 99 turns, so in one sense I should just go infinitely slowly, back these guys up, and keep getting every single kill I can with Zanil. Yeah, we can do that. If you hide here, and you hide here,
they're mine.
And you hide here, and you hide here, and you hide here. We can see if they come at us. The elf's friendship levels up. They did not come at us. Can you money monkey either of these to death? Or do they both... They both died at the first shot with great sadness. So then who do we want to give the experience to the next most? Pikachu. Yes. Good job, Pikachu.
Am I getting it?
Is this a level up? Okay, how do we enter just outside your range? We attract you. And otherwise do nothing. Except make sure we're triggering all our bonds.
Let's let loose.
Done. That's also sadly not going to let her mana monkey. Ugh. Then I need to attract 2 of them. So I need to sit there. Ideally.
If I have to.
Keep training Pikachu then. Attract both the Myrmidians. How much do you heal yourself for at the moment, friend? 9? 9 is not enough. So you heal him.
Don't disappoint me.
Put me in, coach.
And then attract them forwards. It's slightly troublesome that they can surround you.
Let's do it.
There. I think that's it. Oh my god, he does too much damage to them. He insta-kills them. No! Benji, stop!
Sweet, sweet games.
He's too strong for his own good.
Benji never loses.
Okay, how can we attract them in more effectively? You come down. And then next turn we could defibrillate them?
On the path.
If I have to.
That'll do. Okay, move him up. Defibrillate him.
Got your back.
Now he won't attack them back? Question mark? I've not actually... I forget if stun is just you lose your turn or you can't attack back as well. We'll find out. Ah, you do get to attack back. Well, bugger. But now I can't mana monkey. This is terrible.
Always moving.
Defibrillate him again. Because he did take damage. Otherwise, we're happy. Trade you two around.
Decisive.
You sure?
Then she can at least go for the first one. Here. Good. Would the other two then surround her? Unfortunately, yes. Can we body block? Partially, yes. Are they fast enough that they will... No, they're actually quite slow. So that's fine. Mana Monkey.
Fight as one! The Weald stands strong.
You stop them being fully surrounded. Actually, he has too much power. You here. You stop them being fully surrounded.
If I have to.
And that'll do. So this should get us one more.
Dodge this!
Saxon too strong. I at least get the other one though, so there, that square is safe.
Always move.
Here, mana monkey. Convert them into money.
Get them!
Heal.
I've got your back. I have to learn control.
Terrible level up.
Let me at him!
That'll do. She's still busy being stunned.
Let's let loose.
Okay. Can you get into range and do the next one? Yes, you can. Go. Mana monkey. That one.
Get them! If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
And I think that is then basically all. Get ready to potentially heal her.
Let's let loose.
I can do this.
As long as the mage can't do 18. They only do 7. They do, however, stupidly get themselves killed. I don't get to turn them into money.
The wheel stands strong.
Speak.
Move you back. Step back, turn this person into money.
Fight as one!
Crush them underfoot.
Yeah, now we're in profit, right? We had less than 1,200 to pay to enter this.
Time to ride.
Defibrillate.
We can't do this alone.
Wait, wait. Okay. There or here? No, I think this one is the better approach angle. Can they reach there? Unfortunately, yes. Well, that works. Go. Attract them down, then step back and kill them.
Get them! If this is what it takes.
Okay. Run around so you can heal her.
We can't do this alone.
Move up and attract the next one. And now it will be a lot smoother because we've already got the healer in place. Is it worth restarting with difficulty modifiers? Does the game get harder? I wouldn't say it gets too much harder. There's a couple of hard levels. The first time they introduced the Fog of War is somewhat harder. But otherwise, it's fairly about the same. Like, it doesn't massively bump up anywhere other than the two Fog of War levels, I would pretty much say. As for whether it's worth restarting, because of the choices, there are storyline choices you make. I would say it's probably worth... I mean, I'm playing my second playthrough, because I want to see what happens with the other choices. So, maybe finish the run with your current difficulty and then play through again to find out what the other choices are. Yeah, you can always... Hey, go back, start again, turn up the difficulty if you aren't liking it. I would say I have noticed the enemy stats being much more difficult on this. I'm on the medium high. Like, there's 4. I'm not... there's the default difficulty. There's baby, the one that they suggest you start with, then the harder one, which is the one we're on, and finally the ultra super giga hard one. I haven't tried that last one. This one is being noticeably more difficult. We have failed one of the map's bonus objectives, even though I was trying to actually complete it. And we have had 2 people die. One was definitely my fault, because I was underestimating how much the monsters had better stats on the very first map. The other one is a bit more up to interpretation. Mana monkey, this one. Convert them into money. You didn't want to do red? You don't like how it forces you to game over? Well, then there's only one more difficulty for you, eh?
We can't do this alone.
Done. We can move up as long as it's not in range of you, or you, or you.
Let's let loose. Orders.
You go there. You go there. And you go there. She's doing her turn of being stunned. You're already on the medium-high one? Ah, then there is no option. You've either got to go to the permadeath one or GG. I haven't looked at the settings for fiddling with any of those other things beyond what's the main menu, so I don't know about that, Selpie. I can't comment. Kills off that one.
Fight as one.
Progress.
I've definitely noticed the increase in number of
Spreading my wings.
enemies with hero, like, special effects at this difficulty compared to the default one. Nope, that's fine. Now, I don't think there's any way of doing this without the others trying to hurt her.
Speak.
So we need our healers in position.
On the path.
Convert this person into money. The other two give every enemy bonus things. Okay. That might be a bit too much.
Let's let loose.
That would be a lot of, like, computing. Can I afford to kill this unit with this because I take poison stacks because this is a poison ability enemy, etc., etc. Oh, no. I didn't take account of that. That's in range of you. Well then, we need to take drastic action. How much damage will you do? 24. Not enough.
Good call.
You teleport her there.
Don't overdo it now.
You can body block there somewhat effectively. Poison. Myrtlade. So now even if they go to triple attack, it should be okay, because this one has reduced damage stats.
Okie dokie.
It's time.
Sure, why
I've got
not?
your back.
Buff yourself up as well. And actually, apparently I should be doing that every turn, because it earns surprising amounts of experience. Dodge. So we would have been safe anyway. All up, the game took me about 38, 39 hours to play through, so judge, without wanting to spoil more than that, you can judge whether the fraction that you've completed is worth then the whole lot. Step back, Money Monkey. You.
We stand together.
Boop. She definitely needs healing. You. Heal.
Taste of true power.
Finish stabbing the one that you weakened. How many chapters? I don't remember the chapter numbers. It's approximately, I think it was 30. But the number of hours to play through was the stat that feels more useful.
Right.
You. Boop.
Yep.
Box you in. Do I want to just teleport him in and kill? Surely you will attack the archer if you're given a choice. I'm going to trust that they attack the archer if given the choice. Yes, good. You're thinking of switching him to Monk, since the Chain Lightning is a bit redundant. The Chain Lightning doesn't feel as good as... The Monk is stupidly good, or at least the advanced Monk is. The I can't be hit skill, I think is way overpowered. But I think the story... this time I'm playing through with the classes that I didn't use last time, and I think the story wants you to make him this because there's a later bit in the story where he acts as a giant, like, thunderstorm controlling thing. So it makes sense for him to be the thunderstorm class if you're, if that's what he does in the story, which is why I'm doing it. So, storyline plus, I haven't fiddled with that class last playthrough.
They're mine.
This playthrough is fiddled with a lot of the classes that we didn't use last time. Last time I was taking the choices that I thought were strong rather than necessarily interesting. like the upgraded
I'll do it.
class that he gets, I think it looks really bad. Interesting, but bad. And I'm interested to see if I can make it work.
You sure?
And that's another way you could add difficulty for yourself, right? Like, make people weird or less than optimal class choices. You're really gonna leave an overall negative review because you think it's much, much too easy. Alright, I mean, that's your choice. I think it does a fantastic job of the 8-bit inspired graphics, like the Fire Emblem GBA through sort of till the GameCube and whatnot ones style graphics. It does a really good job of the voice acting. I think it's got good graphics other than the 8-bit little style. I think it's a lot of improvement over base Fire Emblem with the abilities and the class tree building. It does have the 4 difficulties. Okay, if they're not great for you, sure. But leaving an overall negative review for something that is like so good in so many ways and has one failing feels a bit harsh to my mind. You know, leave a review that's honest, says here are the good things about it, here's the things that I think are bad. Like, I think it's got good music, but it needs more of it. It's got lovely music, but there's only like a handful of songs and you hear them repeated a whole bunch. So I think it could do a better job of that. There are a couple of places where the UI could definitely be improved. If I was going to leave a review, those would be the things that I say improve about. So it goes down? Oh. I'm not here to try and convince you otherwise. I've said the things that I think are good. If you can think about whether you think where they balance and weigh for you. I definitely have had a good time, enough that I'm immediately playing through a second playthrough to see the other story options. And pump the difficulty up a bit more because yes, I thought the basic difficulty was too easy.
Let's rock!
Alright. Can we attract you forwards? Go. Step back.
They will know.
Which would be there. Turn you into money.
Get them!
Game is not Caesar. 1 out of 10.
Progress cannot be stopped.
Are you being harsh? Well, I'm absolutely not saying you're being harsh. It depends on the things that you care about and how much you value the various aspects. Like, I really like the voice acting and the story. I like that it adds choices. That's not something that most of these games do. You play Fire Emblem like 5 through 10, it's purely linear, you get absolutely no choices in terms of story. I really like the additions of the voice acting, the abilities, the story choices. They weigh more heavily to me than
I'll protect you.
that the difficulty for the basic difficulty was a little too easy. But if that weighs more heavily for you, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. Absolutely not.
We need to move.
Okay, that should attract...
Orders.
How about you guys?
I'm there.
That will attract the next one. Back off, you've done your job. You heal him.
I'll protect you.
She turns this guy into money.
The spirits favor me today.
Terrible level up. Come on. There we go.
Fight as one.
Hold nothing back.
We have doubled our money so far. Now we need to close on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no matter what, we're not going to be able to close on you. So we just accept that we have to combat you normally. Oof. Is the goal of this playthrough... Yeah, to use more different characters, Mirage, to use the classes that we haven't used last time, and to see the story choices. So there's the 3 big story choices. Find out what happens if you pick the other options in those.
They will know fear.
Stabby, stabby. Yeah, he's full Pikachu this time. Instead of being the Avatar, he is Thunder Stormcaller. Okay, as long as we stay out of range of you, we don't mind entering into range of the other one. That'll do. You're not sure you would want to make the other choices? I don't mind either of the Rebellious Knights or the Healer faction. I don't really like the guy that they introduced to you for the Noble faction. I agree he seems like a bit of an arse. I could go either way on the Shamak choice, if you're up to the Shamak. And then... the last choice I think is very interesting, and I really want to know what happens if you change that choice, which I will not spoil for you. Heal.
A taste of true power.
So, somewhat interested in seeing the healers. Am somewhat interested in the Shamak. Very interested in the last one.
Be decisive.
I think we use teleport skill to get this next thing. So we're going to want both of you. And then who else do I want to give any experience to? Probably Cass? Yeah, probably Cass. Not you, you're already a high enough level.
Let's let loose.
I guess main character girl is another valid choice. Not having played the first title and only being at the top third of the story, I kind of want to join the enemy nation. Why would you want to be the evil imperialist guy? He's clearly an arse. So is, like, Prince I'm Too Pretty. He's an arse as well. They're both just ambition incarnate.
Good call.
I am going to want to heal you.
You need me?
Okay, done. Now, you teleport her in there.
I'm here, don't worry.
You
need to move.
teleport her in
We can't stop now.
there. You move up. You may heal her.
We can't do this alone.
We mana monkey the first one.
Get them!
Also, there's unlocking the other Bond conversations, right? I'm somewhat interested to see some of the other Bond conversations with each other. You joined the healers because they made the choices way too on the nose between the communist socialist corporations, fascism, and secular rule. You chose... it's not secular, it's the opposite, isn't it? It's religious rule. Isn't secular the word for a-religious? Yeah. It's the opposite of that. I found the Knights the least objectionable, because the Knights mostly just want to get rid of the asshole-ish, from what we see, aristocrats. Secular means not religion. Yeah, it would be turned into a theocracy. It's gonna make Bishop Priest Lady the ruler. Boost our damage.
I've got your back.
Kill.
That'll have to do.
Done, and... Now, orthodoxy means adheres to the standard teachings of that church. So do you believe everything that church says is true? Do you agree with them on everything? If you're unorthodox, you disagree with them on whatever point you are unorthodox about.
I hope the elders will approve now.
Okay, success. She was obviously the most important by design. And we went from having... Inventory, shop. We went from having under $1,000 to $1,600. Does doing this again cost more, or does it cost the same? The same. So it looks like we can turn this into infinite gold. Does it get more difficult, is the next question. Yes, this map is different. Are they higher level? They don't seem that much higher level. It's also a very big map. Okay, how do we want these arranged? She should go to the front, so should you. You can run there, and then Pikachu. The three archers on this side. Who has the best fortitude? That's probably him. And definitely not you. Neither of these two. You have decent fortitude. You swap there. Save. Let's try doing the second one.
Let's let loose.
You... Well, actually, we should start with her. You... Can you mana monkey that one? You can. Can you kill that one? Not even if you bleed them. But you could help. Unfortunately, these are all archers, which makes it a bit of a pain. Let's go the other way first. Pikachu, your move is obvious. You go there and Pikachu... She can... This... Well, the question is, does it keep offering me more of these? Do they difficult... It doesn't look like they money cost increase. If they don't money cost increase, and if they don't difficulty increase, then yes, I agree with you. That these training missions are bad. I don't think the Mana Monkey itself is necessarily terrible, because the shop only offers so many things. It's not like you can buy infinite stat-up potions from the shop. The shop offers a very limited number of those stat-up potions across the course of the game. And aside from that, all it does is... You're almost always going to have better weapons than the shop sells, because you should be completing the bonus objectives and getting them off the enemies that drop bonus stuff. It will give you slightly more rings, but you already get a fair few rings just by doing all your bonds. It mostly lets you get the rings a bit earlier, the runes a bit earlier, and unlock your full ability things slightly earlier. That's it. Now... You there. You body block there. Yes, that works very well. Now these guys.
We need to move.
Can you insta-obliterate
Be gone.
them somewhat?
You need me?
You turn that into a yes. The Bazaar. It is free to play on open beta.
Honestly.
Sure, let's add that to our list, Baron. Dictator. Whoop. No. No. No, that is not. No, no, no. You really need to go look up the definition of secular. It's the reverse of what you think it is. Anyway. Baron. We want the Bazaar. Free on Steam. So noted, Baron. I'll look into that at the end of this. Boop. Okay.
Let's move, people.
You enhance
We're
yourself.
in this together.
Shoot. One hit KO.
It had to be done.
I'm impressed.
Oh, it's
honestly.
not Steam? Well, I'm sure you'll get me the information on where from. It's not that hard.
Let's do it.
Boom. You, monkey, convert you into money.
Get them.
I'll leave you to it.
You, body block, because you are the best at absorbing magical damage. Yes, I want you there.
Let's let loose.
And you move up to be ready to help. Nice miss. She can counter kill. Well, think about what you want, Dawn Treader. Maybe you really, really want me to play more Victoria 3, as you've suggested numbers of times.
This is what it takes.
If you want it to be a terrible person, force us to play that.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet games.
Oof. There's no rush. There's no rush, Dawn Treader. Sit back, think about it. Sit on your pile of points and think about how rich you are.
Always moving.
I'm surprised the other archer didn't move up. Turn you into money.
Fight as one! If this is what it takes.
I don't love that there's two. But we can kind of cheese that by teleporting her back out of range of at least one.
Good call.
Right, so that should work. And then over this side, you only just started playing it. You'd be curious to see my thoughts. Is it a trading game? It sounds like it would be a trading game. Kill the Glamazon.
Hold still already!
Let's get it done.
Pikachu kills and takes no damage, assuming he doesn't miss a 3%.
Oh yeah, get him!
And then we have no need to advance, we can go back to money farming strat. It's a roguelite auto-battler. with like little monsters? Is it a Pokemon-like, but a Pokemon auto-battler? He should heal you.
No fear. A taste of true.
It's a VR game. Now we can teleport her up into range of you and kill you.
Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Convert that one into money.
Fight as one!
Beautiful. You pick up and sell items. You want to find some? Yeah, I thought it would be a trading game. So it is. It's trading. Yoink. Move up. Move up. And we're happy. 1 sec, sorry. Alright. Cough, 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 cough. Thank you. Unfortunately, we counter kill here. We're also going to end up with her being massively over-leveled relative to everyone else, but...
Fight as one! If this is what it takes.
Okay, move up and heal her.
Don't disappoint me.
Good. Now these two... Now which one is the boss? Okay, the boss is this one. So there's still a whole lot of map left. No, the levels are the same, Selpai. We're just doing the training levels, which are a way of converting... Nominally, you're meant to use it to convert money into level ups to let you train people that have fallen behind. But because this one character has a skill that when she attacks, she generates money, and we've decked that out to optimize its ability to generate more money. We're playing through these to earn some bonus levels and some bonus money so we can buy the ability upgrade-o things. Yeah, we only used one our first playthrough, and I wanted to test out if my theory-crafted idea of going infinite on them using the money thing would work. And it looks like it does. We want 2 teleporting people. You teleport, but you need more mana.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
Next turn we can do it. I didn't use them in the first playthrough because, yeah, my level seemed okay, and I didn't like the idea of spending that money on getting more levels when you're over-leveled you get less experience, so it feels like it would self-correct if you massively over-leveled. And I didn't know how many of the final class promotion things they would just give you, and I wanted to hoard money to be sure that if they were sellable or buyable in some way that I'd be able to buy them.
I'm here, don't worry.
Okay, you there.
I'll do it.
You do her, or actually it's going to be him.
Steady. The sky's the limit.
Let's do
You
it.
across to this side, convert them into money.
Get them.
And then you do the other one. They live on 1. What if we do this one? Then they die from the bleed.
Here, buddy. It didn't have to be this way.
Alright. Bring her around the other direction. Bring
I'm
you
there.
back. You need healing.
Don't disappoint me.
You need me?
I'll do it.
It is restricted in that if you kill them before the monkey goes through, you don't get money. So if your first hit is too strong, you will kill the enemy before you get to trigger the money gain. There are some things that help you a little bit with that. There's a bow that splits your attacks up into halves. And it goes first half of that attack, monkey, second half. And that helps you do that. Yeah, the monkey has standards. He doesn't loot corpses. Well, that wouldn't be stealing. He'd no longer be stealing, would he?
Let's do it.
Get you 2 up front. I guess bringing the teleporter people is wise if we're going to need to use the teleporting to Alpha Strike.
Speak.
I mean, let's not pretend that the Fire Emblem early games aren't broken, Selpai. Infinite lead playing in the Colosseum and whatnot, like... I can't speak for the newer ones because I haven't played them since they became dating simulators rather than turn-based tactics games, but definitely the earlier ones have all sorts of similar balance issues. Like, to the point where people will entirely build their playthrough around designing their team to get to the Colosseum the first time and go infinite there. How many more of you? No, we can do that. That's not too bad. I haven't heard of it, but that's something that I will now maybe look into. Boop. Look into that in the future. Unfortunately, 2 people are going to be in range, but we can put her and body block, so...
Good call.
You move her to there.
Don't overdo it now.
She converts this guy into money.
Get them!
It's the reverse of this. So it's even less special abilities? It's even more just ram units into each other to smack with swords? That's a bit less, Oh, you mean the story and characters aren't good, but the class system stuff is a bit more so. Okay. I mean, I quite like the, sort of theory crafting components of, like, looking at all the different rings and how they can combine with the different classes and abilities in different ways and building whole teams then. I think this does a much more interesting job than the Fire Emblems of character building. I guess you're the best at being body blocker. No, actually. It would be her. But now I've kind of screwed myself. Because he's not in range. Well, you'll just have to tank 2 hits. Each unit is actually a bunch of sub-units, and they can permanently die unless they're resurrected at special locations. Turn you into money.
Get them!
So now that we've worked out that this can go full infinite, we will probably be leaving it alone. I don't think it will make for a
Let's get it done.
overly enjoyable playthrough to level grind this a million times.
True power.
But it's nice to know that my theory crafting did work. Who do we want? We want our 2 teleporting peoples.
They're mine.
Corner for you. There for you. Move up. Go Benji.
Let's let loose.
Go.
this moving.
You can definitely do that one. Turn them into money.
Fight as one! The wheel stands strong.
Good.
I'll do it.
Move up. Move up. Move up.
Yep.
It's more to say that it makes the class and unit management deeply satisfying, but that the story is not so great. Yeah. And if you don't care about the story, then that game's great for you, right? I like stories. I wouldn't say that a bad story necessarily ruins a game for me, but it can sure make it tough to grin and bear through if things are trying to shove annoying story down your throat.
I'll see it done.
How far can you get? That square is safe, but not from you, but yes from you. Yeah, I'll take one combat. Convert you into money.
Fight as one!
You also hate the art style? I am a bit more picky about... I will tend to not get into a game if I really hate its art style. Even if I think it looks like it might have nice gameplay that I would enjoy.
You sure?
Because there are enough games that I think that I will both enjoy and think are sufficiently pretty to not make my eyes want to bleed, that I can be picky on that.
We stand together!
Okay, you did take a bit of damage.
Let's do it!
There. How many would you be exposed to? Too many. These pixel things are about as the same, but the like bottom left portraits and the when we're doing the VN, the visual novel cutscene bits, they're not as nice, sure.
Let me help.
Now these ones, we can attract them one at a time. So, pick someone who can't fight back. Like her. Attract the first archer.
On the path.
Turn you into money.
Get them!
Heal her up.
A taste of true power.
Wait. Attract the next one.
I got this.
Come on, Glamazon. You know you want to get killed. Heal her up.
A taste of true power.
And now... here. Turn you into money.
Get them!
Then what did you take on our first... I didn't use her. Basically, as soon as we could not use her, we stopped using her. Our default party... Well, I don't know if you want me to spoil characters that you haven't gotten up to yet, so I'll refrain from saying more than that for the moment. But I did use boy, main character girl, brother, uncle, Benji, Saxon, Kamari, and Zanil, and Cassandra. I did not use Valeria. We want to attract you, which means
I got this.
you go there. I'm not big on dodge tanks in the early game because all it takes is failing 2 dodges in a row and they usually don't have enough health to survive that, and then they're dead. And that really frustrates me.
Be decisive.
So, you know, you get two 5% hit chance things occur in a row and your dodge tank is killed. And that pisses me off in games like this and in things like Battle Brothers
You make
and
it look easy.
RimWorld and XCOM. They become games of long odds exposure. Yes, you can make the strategically correct choice of only exposing yourself to like a 2% or 5% or 1% chance bad thing to happen, and you would need 2 or 3 of them to happen in a single turn to screw you up. But if you play for long enough, that will happen.
They're mine.
Done. They give you both units, but what happens as a result in the story later on is different, Selpai. Or at least I very strongly suspect so. Until I get up to that point of the playthrough, yeah, it would have perhaps some more story weight if they made the other person run away permanently during that segment of the story, rather than only have them run away for a little while. I'll agree to that. But I do think that the decision ends up having storyline importance. I strongly suspect that is so. And also for the, like, here's what everyone did after college bit at the end. Okay, so we want to sit her there. And then we're happy. That gets me you. Turn you into money.
Wrath of the forest.
No! We killed before the monkey got to go. No! No money. Worst of all worlds. Move up. Move up.
You need me?
Move up. Move up. Move up. And we're happy. That's actually good, because it means she doesn't shoot back. It should be fully money monkable, as long as we don't get another lucky crit. Lucky in air quotes. Oh, come on! I jinxed myself. Oh well.
Okie dokie.
Move up.
I'll protect you.
They're mine.
Move up. Move up. And move up. That'll do.
On the path.
Teleport her in.
Don't overdo it now.
Now please stop critting. I mean it.
I'll protect you.
Get them! The
Good.
wheel stands strong.
That'll do. You can move up. You can move up. You can move up. You can move up. That'll do.
All of my strength.
So many crits.
The Weald stands strong.
Teleport you in. You think that maybe they're lying about the crit percent chance? I don't know. There definitely are games that lie about their odds.
Spreading my wings.
It's felt pretty reasonable, and I'm a fairly high variance person. I've had in-game 20 coin flips, 20 50-50 coin flips fail before. In a row. On stream. The odds against that were in the millions, like, absurdly improbable.
I
Victory.
hope the elders will approve now.
And we turned our 2,000 money into 4,000 money. We can happily buy enough of these to upgrade all the basic abilities. So we needed 2 blue, 1 green. Wait, is that right? We need 2 blue, 2 blue, a red, a green, 4 blue, a red, a green, 4 blue, 1 red, 3 greens, 4 blues, 2 reds, 4 greens. You're assuming you don't get resources to choose more than 2 per ability? No, you don't. Correct. And the resources that let you choose the next tier of abilities don't come for quite a while. Relative to where I am now. So 4 blues at the very least. Spends half of the money we just ground for. You can have cheaper bleed. You can have cheaper hex. Stronger hex, cheaper hex. See you, Selpai. At the very least, I'm going to enjoy finding out about the rest of the story. I have little doubt of that. It could happen, but I doubt it. Your 2 blues, be able to do it cheaper. Be able to do it more effectively. Well, actually, no, cheaper comes first. Okay, we need 1 blue, blue, red, green, 2 extra greens. So 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, 4 green. And then we're out of money. Be able to cast it on yourself is surprisingly a big deal. Increase its duration by no. Self to begin with? Yeah, self to begin with. And for this one... if it lasts long enough, it doesn't matter that it's expensive. Last one is your heal. Cheap heal, stronger heal. I'd rather have single heal, but does anyone have more than 43 health? Like, if the heal is already stronger than our highest hit points, which is true even... It's equal to his, and 1 less than his, so it's already strong enough, honestly. So... maybe the crappy give mana? Make it cheaper. Alright, and so our grinding and testing out our theories about the ability to go infinite with Money Monkey Girl are complete. We will continue with Chapter 6 next segment. But that is it for now. That is also it for me for the day. Good 6-hour stint. Near enough. It looks like Money Monkey is infinite, Moondajin. The expense of doing training number 2 did not get more expensive. And training number 3, the only reason I can't do it is because I just spent the money that we got from the other 2. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Ninjin. Now, remember people, Ninjin is a no emote stream. Respect the house rules. Ninjin's house, Ninjin's rules. Absolutely do not go in there using emotes. If you're not sure, lurk. But I will leave you in those hands. I'm going to go grab a cookie, a nice drink, and watch some Ninjin before I settle down to bed for myself. Catch you with more of this tomorrow, where we will continue without doing the infinite money grind now that we've tested that it works.